Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back to Software Inc. Welcome back to the glorious journey of ZemSoft that we just got started. Yesterday, played about 4 hours, we released the best operating system in the world in 1983, and we are in the initial steps of our software company. So I'm playing on impossible difficulty, which if those who have played the game before, the new impossible mode is a little bit different. So I think the main things are that if we look at here, we don't have contracts, deals, loans, or publisher. Those are the big things, and then everything else is according to the defaults. I mean, I didn't touch those. Those are the impossible things. One thing really important here, now that I opened this, initial market recognition importance is very high. We don't have that. I think the operating system is the only one where it works, because I was able to build such a good one in the beginning. So we got a good start, but releasing anything else will be difficult, because while we have like 1/3 star in the computer operating system, market recognition, no one still knows who we are, just how the game works. Even that we now have the ZemOS out, if we build something else, that will probably not do so well. I didn't notice this here before, so let me just change that. Ah, right, I put the sprinkler there, that's why you were complaining about that. Let's put that one there. Just quickly, because there was that notice there. So we started building with just my founder, who still lives here in this 2x3 box, and they will probably never leave. They are still working 6 to 10, and they'll keep on doing that. And the initial squad of 4 programmers got ZemOS out, and then we started expanding the office a little bit. So we have a team of support, we have marketing, we have accounting. So the accounting team is currently working on this, and they have actually effectively made 50,000 by optimizing our taxes for the next year, or for the current year that we need to pay. But there's a big bill coming for us. But how we are doing with the ZemOS, it's a great quality. It is visionary, and that's the key. That's why I chose the visionary level for my founder. That's especially on impossible difficulty very important. But yeah, let's make sure we have enough copies, because we are selling decent amount of them. We have currently in stock 11.5. We sold 18,500 in the beginning. So let's order copies here. I think I will keep about like stock of 25,000 until the prices start to drop. We did release the big upgrade, so that will help in the next month. As far as competition go, we are still a small player. We still have the biggest company in the world. I think it was Hall Interactive. They have this Sentinel Thing OS, and they are leading the world. But as far as computer OSs go, we have the world for ourselves, the software world for ourselves for, I think, for quite a long time. Just looking at what types of softwares are being released. All these, if they actually port them to our OS, might help our OS as well. So we have Crystal OS coming in May, but I'm not super worried about this. It's by a company that has a smaller share, so they are right there. We have actually made ours bigger than them already. Of course, them coming later than us, they might do some things to us, but the Sentinel is getting They are upgraded in 1985, so we have about a year and a half to that. So meanwhile, I need to get our company kind of more stable, because while we are now making more than $1 million from the OS, it's only been 3 months, so that will start to drop at some point. Hopefully we can keep it steady, but we can't rely on it. It's quite risky thing. So we're currently updating it. One thing I'm thinking is that just on a setup of this office, because we now have this parking lot here, and on this view on the right in use, people are coming in. I think eventually, when we buy the rest of the plots here, they can just come in here and we will have like a lobby here. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to... Actually, let's just check how much it costs. Okay, it actually doesn't cost anything, like effectively anything. So we could just take it now. Start planning with that in mind. I probably should have done that before I even started expanding. Okay, so what I was thinking is that I would make this... I would move these things around, including the initial 4 programmers, and make this area here kind of an elevator staircase thing. I might still do that, and this would be like one elevator end, and we would have like even security here watching this one. And I wouldn't open this one that I planned to open, because we would be coming from here instead. And I think I would change this room into being like a square instead, and a corridor from here. So we want to optimize our office while we are expanding into more space, because we do need a team of designers so that I can like really start building the next pieces of software. We can design something with Zemalf, but issue with them are that while they are incredible in the operating system, their creativity is always high, but they have 0 skill on anything else. They don't know about any other type of software, but we could train that up. So that's one option. But yeah, those who are new to Software Inc., I obviously this is not like a beginner version. We started on Impossible. We don't have the contracts and such, but just overall about the game, it's about building software, but equally important, or depending on how you do, it's also office building simulator, like building an effective office. You do have an option to also just rent an office and kind of not worry about layout. You can just rent and not worry about it. But I enjoy this office building part as much as the kind of software business in here. We do have couple of stocks. We have invested in Intic Digital and Macro Vivid. These guys and their stocks funded our first 3 years. Not first 3 years, these actually popped in 82, but these ones enabled me to hire the initial team of 4 programmers and get ZemOS out. So without these companies being founded in 1982, we could have not done it. So we have a little bit of money, like 600,000 in Intic Digital, and a little bit still on my Macro Vivin as well. But I'm not going to rely on the stock market. It's definitely something you can play with. It's a really good way to make the money on Impossible mode, because you don't have the contracts, you don't have loans, so kind of it's the only way in addition to building software. But yeah, that was just as a quick recap of what we have been doing, and also kind of intro on what we will be doing, because I do need to think about this office setup. That's how do we want to do this before we start expanding. So I just have 1 floor now. I want to start building up, and we want to keep things efficient. I think my way forward is what I said, that our main entrance would actually be here. And we have the side entrance where the bus is. Yeah, so yeah, I will just buy this now. So let's buy the plots. I will buy this one. And we have all these plots around. If I zoom out, here I started in the city map. So we have parking lots around that we can take. We can also build on these plots. They just have ready built parking lots in them. We can build this one, we can build new stuff in it, and so on. We can like anywhere. We can even build separate office buildings into the map, and we can, yeah, you can expand a lot in this. But yeah, I think that's the way. So today might be a little bit of office building still. We need to do some of this at night time, I think, so we're gonna wait until this day goes by, and then I'm going to go with that plan. We will basically have like a view from here. We'll have the main entrance coming from here and start planning in here, and we will have a side entrance here, and from there we will move the initial programming team somewhere. We'll probably keep this outside dining area here, have these ones, have the toilets, so that these guys can work. We can make a staircase in here. We can even utilize this space a little bit to that if we want to. Yeah, I think so. So let's let the game roll here a bit, and let's watch the idle workers. There's the Z marker here in the bottom left, just to see that kind of if people are doing anything. The bug fixes are done. If we get new bugs reported, they will immediately get into the updates. So I will let them do that. I'm okay using like 100,000 on the marketing. Maybe we should we put a budget on this? Let's put a cap on this. It's unlimited at the moment, but let's put 100,000 on it. So they push to that, but then they stop. And I think let's. So we have options. That do I hire a new lead designer who already knows like 2D editor, or let's the game run on like slow speed. Do I hire a new designer who could lead the project, or do I teach Zemalf to do something else than the operating system? If we look at the software markets here, if we look at yeah, so Hall Integrated is ruling the world with the Sentinel. But then if we look at, we have a lot of games. We have a lot of games in the, and then there's one profitable 2D, or very profitable 2D editor. It's like audio tool. And if we look at what's been released in kind of around this area of time, we have antivirus, we have our software just out, a couple of games. We have the antivirus is maybe a little bit saturated at the moment. We just say that version 10 is doing great. Yeah, it's definitely saturated at the moment. There's like several big competitors. I don't want to go into that one. We do want to build our own 2D editor. Interesting, there's only one like really Picture Pro. That's probably because that whole interactive bought that one lead designer and kind of ruined the pixel. What was it called? They ruined the pixel photo or something to the editor, because apparently they are not building that themselves now. Or are they? They're gonna release update to it later. 2D editor, Photoscape 4. Photoscape 4. Maybe I will make 2D editor. If nothing else, it will be kind of ours. Just Sentinel. Yeah, I think we'll make a 2D editor. The editor, because we can at least use that ourselves. Okay, people are leaving work right now. We will have our oh, interesting. You don't have anything to do because I took you out of everything. You should definitely be designing something. You know what? Let's just give Zemalf something to do, because he gets bored otherwise. This will not be kind of maybe if 2D editor is my like serious attempt. But Zemalf doesn't know audio. Do I teach him to do 2D? We'll teach him to do 2D. So let's look at our company a little bit. So we have a little bit of design there. Support has a little bit of design. Marketing has a little bit. So support could help on this, while they don't have support. And actually we do know audio. Okay, you know what? Let's see how this would look like if we start designing this. Take advanced. If we would do the framework, I think it only works on the same tech levels. It would speed up the upcoming releases kind of a lot. Let's call this audio. Let's call this Zem audio. Let's see if I would do that. We wouldn't want to do to see about the OSs. We would definitely do it for ourselves, of course. So ZemOS for sure. That's given. But do we release to the world, or do we make exclusive ones for our own OS? Kind of not care that much about the money, but kind of practicing. You know what? I will make it for ZenOS. ZemOS and ignore these other guys. This is not for money, this is practicing. Let's analyze the market. It's pretty even. It's pretty even, and it's right. You're telling me that because I don't have them in the teams. Because we would actually add to this. We don't need to have the programmers yet, so you don't have to worry about that yet. I think just add those guys in there. Then support and marketing would help with this if they have nothing else to do. But again, we might actually just do this like very quickly, not even do that many iterations, so I'm not sure about if I want to. And if we do interface, then we need 2D. So let's do that. This could be very simple one. Composing, that evens it out kind of nicely. It already goes a little bit over. It's a little bit over, but not too much. Ah, that's more or less perfect there. Perfect there. It would take a long time if we actually do this. Do we want to like really do this? So what I'm thinking is that we could also just like literally practice with this. You know what? Let's not do the framework. This is we could even practice this in-house. Then we could do one for real. Just ignore this. Just ignore this out of On the other hand, if I just wait for one day, we would actually have a team for this. Does this matter? I guess that's licensing costs for. That's one. Yeah, you know what? Let's start designing this. Maybe we'll make it for reals. We will have no idea. No idea how to do this. It's gonna be something. You know what? Let's what? Oh, I disabled the choice there. Okay, so we are designing Zem Audio now. It's kind of a side project, but it is there. We're not gonna kind of announce when we release it. We just work on it. That gives Zemalf something to do. And we'll build our office a little bit here at night now. Also, let me see if the staff comes in. I will actually tell these guys there's actually a tick here that they will leave when they are finished. So I will tell them to do that. So I will ask them to come in after Zemalf leaves. So let's do that. I think this one applies anyway. Okay, so let's see if the new staff camps comes in and if they maintain everything. Then we start building. And we'll also see at midnight how many copies do we do this first day. So let's release the new update, just bug fixes. And let's keep this one open because this one is important. I want to see how many copies we sell, and let's keep that one there. And okay, do I It's the second day you didn't come in. Do I actually need to assign you the rooms? Okay, I don't remember exactly how this works. Let's do select building floor. This will be just building, not merge rooms. Yes, so this will be floor 1. And also change the style automatically from here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, just in case that is needed. Let me assign you. Guess I could have assigned you all at the same time. Okay, because for some reason these guys have not arrived. They did not arrive, and that's pretty dirty. Okay, let's see how many copies do we sell at midnight. It's the cats. Okay. Do we do another million, or are we starting to drop down already? I'm hoping this one stays up. Doesn't take a dip. Hey, it keeps on going up. ZemOS is doing great. Alright, Zimsy, take care. Okay. We are doing fantastic. We sold. Okay. I need to order more than 25,000 of the copies. Let's keep like 30. No, I will just order 50,000 right now. That costs a little bit of money, but let's do it. Okay. And let's order IT maintenance cleaning 1 off. 1 off, and let those guys do their thing. Yeah, cleaning does take a while. Okay, now we pause and now we build. So let's go to building mode. Let's go to building mode and let's start working on some things. Let's destroy this wall. Destroy this wall and you will have a door from here instead. That goes away, so a little bit of a change of plans as we're gonna have a main entrance from here. And just rebuild these instead of, let's see, does Del key work? Okay, good. So we'll move these here for now, so you will have, actually change. Select those ones, shift, select that one. Okay, can I move all of these please? Thank you. So it would be like this. And we could also organize those a little bit in a different way, right? Okay, I'll just put you in there. Let's remove this one. Oh, you removed everything. Okay, fine. Okay, let's do this again then. I think we're gonna move these guys up here now. And after this, I think I'm gonna now do the ventilation and everything, so then we don't need to worry about those. So a little bit of office building here. I do need to do that one in there, and then we'll give you a class 1 in there. You will have your mini fridge there. This one is moved 1 step closer in here, and then the fire alarm gets moved here. Still guys have a clock. We don't have a clock. The clock go. Yeah. Let's do that. Then, not build mode, that's one. So we take this wall here. And now that is a separate room that has, just check the rating there. They need the bookcases. I think I forgot those from those guys. So let's put them give them 2 bookcases. I will move. Right, there's an extra there now. And as said, I think with this will come obsolete. This will be a little bit of a bigger build. But I will try to keep it somewhat simple. So I think we're gonna be. Let's see, so if I'm 17, this 17. So that's the middle. Let's do this now. Do this in there, and then this will be glass door. We will have a new main entrance coming in right there. Let's make that one black. We'll worry about this expansion later, but if we set up our kind of lobby area there, let's take this one here, and then we'll worry about other stuff. Those guys will probably go to the I think in here we will do we'll build this up like this, and we'll have like a terrace up here for this floor. And we'll leave this one, we'll leave Zemalf's box there. And we're not gonna kind of overdo it. Do it completely. We'll have like the. Guess if I'm gonna do it, I can do. Okay, so we're gonna do. Select entire building. We're gonna do you select everything. Can I select this type? Oh, okay, so that didn't quite work. How can I select just this one? This one in all the building. Building floor. I guess I need to go do those one by one then. It's probably a smart way to do this, and kind of you can select all of these at the same time, but because the initial build I couldn't afford what I'm doing now, so we need to update. And so we'll basically go for central heating, central cooling. Just seeing where I have these. Change everything. There must be a way to be able to select those all, but I just don't know how. We have you had one as well. So I realized we need a lot more space, and I already realized this can't be our main entrance. Something I wasn't thinking about yesterday when I was doing this. You still have cooling in there. And at least you give me a warning for that, so now I see that those rooms are clear. And then it's only complaints if there is people sitting in those rooms, and you get that warning. Okay, that's good. So then, yeah, this is actually gonna take a while here before I get this done. So we want a big elevator, and we want stairs, and we want we want. This could be. I guess this room can expand. I wasn't really thinking about this because we also need meeting rooms and such. I can take care of that in the upper area, and then we could kind of replicate whatever I build here. We could just build it up, repeat it as needed. At least that's the plan. So if we do these sort of stairs up, how does that work? Right turn, left turn. So we could go up. Then how does that look if we put it? We would put it here. Elevator there. So how does that look up here? You can't repeat these. You need to do them in a kind of right staircase. Staircase don't quite work like that. ZemOS is buggy, I've heard. Apparently even Swedish people can install it. Oh, that's a good one. Indeed, but actually that might be the only bug there is, because it's perfect. It's so perfect that people are lining up to buy it. Okay, so right, so the first floor. Actually, is there a basement? Have we built here? Oh, we probably need to buy the basement. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've never gone down kind of on purpose. So we could do it like this. Or even do it like this first. So it needs a 3x3, right? Yeah, it needs a 3x3. This is much more difficult to repeat. How does it work with these stairs? So if I do that, then it's like 2x4. So we do 3x3 or 2x4. It also needs something in between. Now these I'm actually easier doing them with this. Then again, this requires. Could do just back and forth like 2x3 with these. That's the way to do it. Let's build this floor as well, just so I have it. And this would be quite a plenty for us. Yeah, let's build that. This will also help us invest during this year, so we don't need to pay that many taxes. So then we could repeat these 2 floors. So we'll put that one up like that. Is it like for the... does it matter for the people? Would it be easier for... Let me take that back. Let me test this. Also, you know what? This, I think there might be like a mod or something that actually makes the building space light up, even when you don't have lights. That's still a bit annoying to build in the dark before you are 100% sure on your kind of building layouts. Maybe this actually works better. Put that one, and then if we go up, we would have this one. I guess that actually works. Stairs are hard. How to do this like in a really good way? Do people actually take even stairs? I guess they do. Because there are also people who don't fit in the elevator, so this would probably work. But then it would be like against the wall. Okay. I think we're gonna do... So if I leave that in the middle... would be kind of a bigger one. I honestly don't know which here works best. This is also the part kind of where again I didn't have like a really plan for this. Yeah, I think I will settle for this one. That's fine. At least there's like space reserved for it, kinda. Why can't I put it right next to it? Okay, that's weird. Why can't you... I can just like put it almost next to it, but I guess it creates those... Okay. Okay, that I don't think that's designed kind of for what I'm trying to do with it. Let's take that away as well. So then if we do it with this, which goes like circle thing, we could have it like that. And then it comes up from there, so this could be here. I guess this is the best actually. That's the alignment, that would be right next to it. 1, 2. Just 1. I think that's my stairs then. And then the elevator is way easier. So we can just have elevator right here. Elevator right here. Now that I think about it, does it need to be... Okay, those stairs need to be moved. Let's put those ones... This is probably the hardest part about this game as far as decisions go. How do you design the office? So... we want it to be far enough so that that kind of lines up nicely. That's the place. Okay, now we have that sorted, and that goes up here, and then again we could continue from there and so on and so on. So that's good. That's the first step. And then up to there is probably my lobby. So this would be something else. So let's make this one in here. Let's have that's one line up with this. And now that we have this one in place, we gotta worry about kind of the exact things later. So let's put some lights here. There. There. I don't know what this side will be yet. Change later. Light in there. And then kind of this kind of lobby area should probably have like the kind of toilets and such in it. So we could have like at least 2 toilets per level. We want to eventually have like a bike park as well, and those people need showers. Hey there, footstep. People need showers. So it kind of hits in this area. Then we could have one room in here. Then we want to have those guys, and then I want this secondary corridor. So do we want this corridor to be here in every level? It's gonna gets quite expensive here. How much money do I have? 2.6 million. Okay, it's not a problem. Let's see, so this one is 15 by 8. By 8. But leaves how much in here? Leaves 5 on that side. Also, we need to think about that this is actually the center, and this is gonna expand that way as well. So I think central, this should be like the food area. How much this is in total? 300 square meters. Much more space than I need right now. So let's think about this. So we have 13. We do if we do 5 in the middle. 5 in the middle, and then we could have we do halves, I guess. 7 and 6, and This one was, I keep forgetting, this was 8, so that means this is 6. Because if I do like sample layout, then that would work as well. We look at this space here. Pretty easy setup. This has 12 desks in it. It's actually a pretty big one. 6 by 9. Do that 6 by 15 there, and then we're gonna do this one, and I think at least the initial plan is to have like 2 toilets here by its elevator. I think I can copy these if I do them. So if we select those, we tell it's bathroom. Right, this is not exterior, so that works. Then we put toilets in. Have them wash their hands. That actually block there. I haven't tested a toilet like that, so I hope it works. Light in there. At least it's not complaining about it. Hey there, Mike. Okay, so then we go away from this one. Stay in the mode. Can you select those? Can you also select the furniture? Can I you only duplicate that one. I guess I can blueprint that, so then I could copy it. Yeah, it's not so complicated to build. Let's have those here as well. Holding shift, if I remember, would have been good. I kind of want something simple, but I also want to have an office where I don't have to immediately start. I could just kind of copy stuff as we go on. Hopefully that works as well. And we'll expand that later. Then back to here. If we People come out of the elevators, they will go there. And then we'll have the corridor here going elsewhere. There will be the canteen. All that jazz. This place needs lights at least. So let's have these ones. These ones have a light there. Up a bit. Staircase coming up. And then we'll have the other elevator. Other elevator, and I was planning to do these guys, so it will. It's probably the easiest. Easiest if I just clear this place without copying it. Can I select segment times in selected rooms? Okay, so like that I can select everything. Okay. Okay. And then we'll actually destroy this wall. Because this will be another. Okay, how do we do this? So we want to have like at least a small elevator here. Eventually it will be a bigger one. Let's see with the elevator first. We'll change this other room here actually. Yeah, we'll just do that. So it will be in this corridor right away. Let's build it there. Are we like under it or not? Yeah, let's do that. This one away. Those stairs there, and one around. We do this corner. Okay, this actually works pretty nicely. I like this. This will work very nicely. Okay, and that will have another piece of stairs there. Okay, good. That's great. That is great. And then you guys have a dedicated coffee machine now. Congratulations. This will be a slightly different. Slightly different. These ones are okay here, but that needs to change. It goes away. I want to turn this around. That's this one will be in the new lobby. Okay, soon TM. So this will be that room type. Goes like this. As a. There's something on the side. Why are you not aligning the door? That is incredibly annoying. Why do you go in the middle? It's because of this this one being in the way. That is weird. Why don't you align automatically with this grid? Annoying. Okay, these actually need to be so we want our indoors to be white. Then we might change this design later. Then get their food in here. This now goes in. We have that. Okay, now I think we are starting to get somewhere. So this one actually moves. This one moves here. You face this way. Let's have another door there. We'll expand you later. You have your entrance from here now. This one is a door. This one. Can I just build? Can I just build a door there? Actually, I guess we don't need that door. Also, this thing has way too many lights right now. I would like this to be wider. I guess this is the side entrance here. Those guys have their toilets that has a light. The sprinklers we probably need to take care of later for every room. And okay, now we do. So this one is 9 by 6. By 6. Why don't you go in Is that in the wrong tile? Ah, because it's the yeah, that's that door for some reason. It doesn't. why the game is not snapping that in the correct grid? I don't know. Okay. This one, these guys can get in multiple ways. We can make one in here. Okay, so now this one is very temporary, but we can click this one in here and do select furniture, and we can duplicate. Boom. Okay. Okay, there are two clocks. Did have a clock in there, but then that is not needed. Okay. That one is not needed. We'll worry about Windows later. It's Windows when you have ZemOS. Okay. Quickly before I run out of jokes. We need to set up we could have, okay, we're gonna have one of the maintenance parts now. So this one is the important part now. So this one will be programming. So I don't forget. We auto assign those. You now have a place. This is why it would probably be like a good idea to once you get an office design you really like, you just save it as a template and always use that, so you don't need to spend time on this, or just get some from the workshop. When you are playing for the first time, definitely use the rent option instead of doing what I'm doing now. I think I want this whole side here open. So we destroyed that one. And we change this one as well. So we don't actually have, this door. Or actually maybe we don't have this door. That's one out. Okay, how do I delete that one then? So I make this one a room. Then I delete this. That's actually exactly what I want. This one a little bit that side. Now that door out, we want to have those. That side alone is fine, and then we can have these vending machines here. And now that is fine, as front lobby will have like security desk here eventually. This coffee machine is a little bit extra here right now. On the other hand, it's like super efficient for these guys, but they could have it on the other side eventually. So we probably want to have like a food meeting area on that side, but let's take care of, because now this is all I need right now. So that is 168 square meters, and this this side is very much an extra. Let's think I like. So this one is by 6. That's one, and then in here we want to do kind of the minimum. Seven, 6. Seven, 6. 7, 6. And that one will be door. We will have side right downstairs. Right here. So we will have six. This will be kind of a maintenance part here. No, left turn. Downstairs. Elevator. And then actually, do we want to change rooms into pillars? That's gonna be a little bit too complicated right now. We're not gonna do it. So then we're gonna have utility. We're gonna have the roof AC. Roof AC, which way? This way. There. And it's actually has the thing up here. I think it needs if they repair this one, but I think just for it's nice to kind of have them away. Have them away to access these things from the outside as well. So we'll probably have like utility section in here. So that is that, and I think then. So that's the air C, and then or the AC, and then we need the gas boiler for the heating. So that will be here. Let's have that one in there. Let's put this one can be very utility. Let's have a fire alarm, and let's put a sprinkler here right away so we don't forget. Let's move this. Here. So I do this wall in. It's too small. It's just fine. Okay, now we're gonna find these ones a place. That's fine, and then I can do this one the way I like. Do outside fence here. This will be rooftop. That's one there. Wait, did you just delete? Oh, jeez. Okay, I thought that would work, but actually deleted the AC. That's. Oh, you don't want this in. Okay, I see. Okay, then we're not gonna do that. Then it is actually repaired from the. It is fully repaired from here, so it can't even be in a fenced area. Its AC unit needs to be in the roof. Okay, so now that we have this in place, the whole place can have radiators like this, or large ones, instead of the electric ones, and ventilation as well. So let's start with the ventilation everywhere, including, I guess, this place. And we can do it everywhere. Everywhere here and this fall first, and we see these blue ones here. The game showing that's where we are building it, and then let's have AC for Easy for Zemalf. Let's have some ACs on this side. These guys. And then that still requires. I'll have AC. This room actually will be rebuilt. Yeah. So let's do it there now. Don't complain about it. Get yours. Doesn't even show up outside. Ah, no, because it's yeah. It doesn't even show up on the outside because it's not blowing it in here. It's blowing cool air into these rooms. Let's if I take the radiator out, there's still that in there. Put these ones in. I'm super confused why the game is. What have I done that the game's grid is kind of a little bit off? Like did I start building this like health tile off somewhere and the game is giving me like health tile off every alignment. That's so weird. I can fix it with alts, like go away from the. But I guess that's your alignment for that one. So. Well, sure. Put heating on this side, I guess. These rooms don't necessarily need it, I believe. Let's give them that. I have a heater in the toilets. I'll put one in there. Okay, you are still needing one there in the corner. And they can come from the floor as well, so there's a lot of options for those. Again, I think they only complain about those things if it's a room where they need to work. Let's do that. Okay, how big is this? This one will require the large one for now. We'll just put it there. Put it there to heat it. And same place as in here, you will have one. Just to keep things kinda the same. Hey Dr. Perry, how you doing? See, so that's 21. That's 21. It's gold. there. And actually this one can be, because this is now the server room, it can actually have the industrial ventilation. Oh, is this... No, this is still... This is not the central one. Separate one. Okay. Then that is fine. Okay, that was a lot of office building, kind of a setup for future things. Future things, I think we are starting to be ready to actually go forward soon-ish. What I'm missing is the second floor food area, but we don't need that yet. Like where you are, so I will look at this one here in this corner. So that I can have this door in the right place. It still doesn't align right. That's so annoying. Why? Why don't you do that? Why do you align half off? Okay. It's usually pretty good at this, and it's super simple. For some reason I have done something along the way where it's like half off in a super weird way. It's also very annoying. This will be a small office. Small office, but requires the radiator nevertheless. The cooling, but everything, all the cooling and radiation is much simpler now. When we have the central system going on. So I think these need to be like, they need to be in an accessible area. So you need to be there. Let's match this side, and then you can be in the middle. That'll do for now. This one was ordered for programming. I think the only thing we need here is let me make this glass. Let's see how this will look like. I think that's nice. And I think it is possible to do. Possible to have that one like look like grass, that we would have like a grass floor here. Not sure how that will color actually. So this will be the what they can eat. Get this. Okay, actually, is that I pressed V somewhere? Offset grid by half. Just capital V. For some reason the game has decided that we are like half off from everything I have set, and I don't know what's doing that. It does say press V to offset grid by half, but it's not doing it. Doing it for me. Why? Yeah, you can do it there, but here, really want to have it here. Okay. You're not even letting me use the alt here. Okay, now you're just being like super annoying, game. What the hell? So next to the walls it's working fine. The walls working fine, but the game somehow decided that no, this is not your grid. Okay, so let's do a couple of these ones here. Ah, no, because of this. Haha, so my own fault. Game was doing everything right. It was me all along. Usually there's an explanation for things. Okay, so here we will have a little bit of outside dining area kind of dealio. Like that, and let's put wonder if this even works. Maybe it does. Let's do it like that. And one light in there, and then one light. So now we have a kind of a little bit of a terrace where they can eat. No, I as in not getting any games done, because I want to get this office setup done so that I don't need to worry about it like for 10 in-game years. And now we are getting there. So that now works. They can go eat here. We can kind of have this as a very ugly temporary thing. Like have a vending machine. No, let's just have the vending machines here for now. All those later. And actually I already have like plenty of them. Plenty of them there. We have those two toilets. We'll have showers. Beanbag chairs and beer taps. I don't think those are a thing. Maybe with mods they are. We'll think about windows later, like what we actually want to do with them. But let's. Why? I seriously want to know what's happened with the grid. Why is it half off? Like occasionally there's some things in between, sure. What's in here? There is not. The game literally puts everything in the wrong spots. I'm so annoyed about that right now. I can, like, with alt I can align them myself, but even after I do that, the game doesn't align them according to that one. That is so weird. Ah, okay, now the V actually fixes it. Maybe I accidentally pressed the V. Yeah, now it seems to actually fix it. Okay. That's alright. Good. Thank you. Just to make those match. And here it's obviously kind of because we have stuff in between. It's doing those things. So this side can have... Yeah, now it's working. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. Now it's doing the right things. It's a little bit of a bare bones things right now. But it will work. They will have access from the parking. Now I do need to check out. How to be systematic about this. Maybe I'll just have... I think I had fire alarms in all of those. Like usually like maybe next to a door would be a smart thing so that I remember they are there. Next to these ones or something. Yeah, let's have them next to a... Next to a controller and these ones. Let's make it that side, I guess. Just so I remember. And let's have it here. Fire inspector will tell us if we forget something. I think I had one set up here already, but let's remove that. I don't want extras. Ah, right. And the stairs are there. That doesn't even work. Okay. Just have you there. I'm not sure if this place needs sprinklers, but let's have one there. Let's add an ugly lamp. And then all the... Okay, so we have sprinklers here. This needs sprinklers. So one here in these corridors. Have that one align. I think the staircases need them if there is stuff in them. So we'll have one in there, like maybe next to lamps or something. But we know that they are there. So this one is... This one is good. Then we do this one. This one, that one had already. Gonna do... One in here, and let's have... A couple of lamps in here. The maintenance will take care of these. Okay. Maybe I forget something, but I think that's it. And then we do one last thing. We select the entire building floor. We add this to floor 2. Select entire floor. Group floor 3. Currently You are floor 4, which is not much yet. And then, yeah, that'll be good for now. But now we have places to expand. Kind of the setup is there. If I want to build office rooms, we can put radiators in a simple place. We have elevators, we have staircases, we have toilets. Zemalf is still living in a box in a corner. Everything is good. And then we come back here. We still have 2.5 million. There's also a raccoon here. Important details. So then we go to the staff and we select all these guys and we assign them to 3, 4, like that. And I think probably need at least one more cleaning, so we'll have this one come in before. And then we have the late night shifts coming in when everyone is out. And we'll add people as we need. Right. Okay, there is the option for all to do those. Use those later. Later that we can have like a cleaner and such in the first floor when we expand into this one as well. Good. So now that that is set up, I think we can play the game. As the game development game. We were playing the Office Inc. here for a while. So this room will actually be, so here if I select this phone here, that's, then we right click it to replace. This will be a designer room. No, sorry, programmer room. So calculators in there. Then you duplicates. You want to be like a 6. Let's do this. Think about this in more detail later, and then in this room. It's a little bit dark now, but let's select phones. This will be the designer room. So we'll give them the inbox, which gives the best bonus for designer. So next to every computer, you should have one of these items. Calculator is best for programming. The inbox is kind of good for everything, but best for lead and designer. Phone is for any service thing. Then you can have headphones if someone is kind of noise prone, that they get annoyed by the noise, and then artists get a drawing tablet. The setting here we want inbox as that is the design tool, and we'll think about coffee setup a little bit later. Let's have it there for now. So now we're gonna have at least 6 designers higher than we would have a place for them. And adding new rooms. Kind of want to have like a meeting room for them to access fast. These guys would probably benefit from having a door from here, and we would have like fast access to a meeting rooms that would be here. When we start to run meetings, that requires the leaders as well. So now that we have that one here, let's do the teams, and I will for now keep this kind of this notation up, but we'll eventually have like a design 1, programming 1, and so on. We can also do like one team that can do the whole software, so it will have designers and programmers in it. Early on, I like to have them separated so that I know that I can assign design team, and it will have all the designers, and I can assign the programming, and that will have all the programmers and so on. The design team, and we'll hire people to that one, and they will have this room assigned to designers. Assigned to designers, and so that room does require a little bit of improvements. It was missing stuff, so it only has mood 5. This one has the effectiveness 15, skill 25, and mood 25. So the items you need in every room is 1 clock. That gives you the effectiveness plus 15. And then you need bookcase for the skill bonus. Skill bonus thingamajiggy. Okay, the way this is set up right now, this one should be below the window. This one should be... I'll just put it next to the window or something. I think bookcase can be in front of that. It doesn't care. But let's have the bookcases here in the back, and let's have 2 of them. And an easy way to get mood without using too much thought on it is to use the carpets. So I will do those here. Just add all of them, so then when we click this room, we see that now the skill is plus 25%. That's the bookcases. Mood is plus 25, which is maximum, and effectiveness is from the clock plus 15. And then the environment that includes kind of cleanness of the place. It's 200%. There's enough light. 400 is the maximum. It needs the temperature correct, and kind of there's not too much noise. Those will change when there are people in there, but anyway. Okay, good. And while I'm here, I guess I could... Actually, can I just, if I select all those, and then I duplicate, I can do just 6 desks more. Absolutely, I can. I could have if this one was not in the way. Okay, that is fantastic. No, like that's this one. This makes you consider to return to 2 points hospital. This like I enjoy this. I enjoy this aspect of the game actually quite a bit, but like having many other games that kind of do something somewhat similar, then kind of in this one, when I was playing my first playthroughs, like first 70-80 hours of this game, I was always just renting. I was not designing office because this is time consuming, and kind of you learn a little bit over time what actually works. Okay, so now we can add more for the programming team if we need. Yeah, I know. Kind of but just kind of saying also to people here, because I've now been building an office for 2 2 hours, and we are doing software inc. Where's the software? Well, the software is right here. It's been waiting. But we needed to do this so that we don't necessarily need to use all that much time on it on the next, like, 4 to 6 hours in the game. We have the setup, and I have, like, spare platform. We have the new main entrance, which does remind me, there's one thing I still need to do, which is add security. We're not gonna do, like, reception yet. But I think in this version of the game, there was in earlier versions, if you just add security, is there security separately? Reception is separate. Agility has to say. So if you just add security cameras, those were working just fine, but now you need a surveillance desk where one card can survey 4 security cameras at a time. So you need to have security in place for them to be able to watch those security cameras. So we'll probably do that, so that we can handle, like, with one security card, because there's burglars in the game unless you disable them. So I think I will add it maybe here in this lobby. Yeah, let's add it there, and then we'll just watch over. We'll need to kind of be strategic about it. It's gonna be we see all the entrances in a good way. Wonder how these kind of work. Like, will these, because of that cone, like if someone comes from here, will we actually be able to spot them? Of course, you will see the burglars if they do come in from here. There is that. I don't know exactly what's the best placement for these, and will it actually catch the burglars? I guess in here we would see them going up there. No, I think you can have them in the front. Can you have them in the outside? Yeah. Guess we could have a let's do this in a way that we have, like, one outside. Let's have one here as well. We'll see when the burglars come that do this actually work, and then we, like, watch. I wish I could connect it to I think I can make a wall in there. I wish the elevator would count as, like, a wall in a way that's the way it is done. Maybe, yeah, I have it here. So that's 3. Then we would have one here on this inside somehow. I think that's maybe the best place. Yeah, let's have it like there. This is gonna cost a little bit, but it's also will hopefully save me some money. So let's have security 1, 2, and 3. And 1 is through the night. They don't necessarily need to be there during the daytime because the burglars come later. They are 2 8-hour shifts, so we don't actually need. Yeah, we're probably okay like that. We're gonna have 2 security guards during the night. they should go sit by the desk automatically. Good. Then they've literally progressed like 1 day in the game or half a day. But then we take the design team. So let's go to hire employees. And if we gonna look for designers, we don't actually care about their second role. Mediums are usually fine. We don't need to filter by compatibility. We don't want cup holders. Status break the computers. Forgetful is actually pretty bad as well, so I will start filtering by that. Everything else is kind of manageable and kind of they just take more time on some things. If you have a lot of people who walk instead, then people can't get to work, because we already got that warning, even that I only have like 20, 30 people now, so we already got the warning that buses are full, and that's why we bought the parking lots. So if you have a lot of people with walk instead, then it gets a problem, because they don't get into their shifts. So then that it's fine. So let's look for these guys first and see what we get, and let's compare their compatibility to other teams. See what we would have. I like someone like this, like a 3-star system, because the 3rd star gives 15% speed boost. They have a skill in 2D editor, so this one could actually be potential next lead designer instead of Zemalf. We could even cancel that and let them try. And then it's showing that 53 to 100% creativity, so that will kind of narrow down when they make stuff. And every character, every employee has set creativity, and that doesn't change. When you set your founders, like Zemalf in my case, you select the creativity. They are normal, or they are what's the middle one? Anyway, there's the visionary, which is the top, and then there's the middle one. So you know exactly what creativity they have. 95, and then in but this one is walk instead, so they always come with the bus. But again, I said it's okay if we have some of these. But yeah, I think I will start with you. I like it. So Monica Carson is hired, and now that we have people in the design team, it's actually comparing the compatibility to them. So let's look here. I will actually show you specifically how to look for the lead designers. I also want to take a look at that myself. But anyone can be a lead designer, but you can have like special look up for it. We want to have people who have 3 stars, and then we want to have some people who have high creativity for potential lead designers, and ideally they have skill already in something that we are doing or something we plan to do. So right now we are looking for 2D editor, operating system, and then next audio tool. So this lady here would be great for the near future. I think because these the criteria I selected was medium, they don't have like both system and 2D for the most part, or they have like maybe 2-star in them. Yeah, so someone like this is they can easily level up to the 3rd level, so they will be a little bit slower until they get it, but they are still pretty good. And something like Neat Freak, we are now managing that capacitor is great because they will work longer. So let's get you as a second one. Okay, only one remains as compatible for both, which would be audio tool. Well, high compatibility both. Let's check these normal ones. I don't think. Okay, it is possible to get 3 and 3, but I didn't see anyone with both system and 2D. Well, there's one. They also know operating system, so they could help with the next versions of ZemOS. Not as a lead designer, but otherwise, I think you are hired. That is pretty good as well. They have some operating systems as well. They repair their computer. So let's hire them. Then let's see what else. Operating systems audio tool. So we do have that in the plans. Audio tool 2D editor, you would be kind of a good one as well. Yeah, it's a little bit mixed with the system and audio. 2D editor, operating system, office software. Let's stick to those ones for now. So if we look at the teams, we selected 4 now. I think I want 6, but the lead designer I mentioned. If you go to the hire, and there's one button here. It's I just recently found out about this. So there's a specific button to look for lead designers. And if you click this one, you get like, I think, I don't know what's the criteria on it. I think these might be people who have done lead design in some of the software in your current game. So they ask for all kinds of weird stuff, like special deals. They need to have a luxury meal every day. They have fixed rates, but you know exactly what their creativity is. So this one is actually pretty good, but the demands are so silly that I can't do it now. But this is why this is why I selected Visionary Founder, because it's so expensive to get highly creative lead designer for sure in the game. And something like this, I want at least like 75 or 90 creativity. So these guys are not even that good. Let's check the high end just to know what we are working with. Okay, they are not even that much better than the medium, so we can browse the medium market. Medium market for this one. Good, and I will change assignments in here so that design team designs this software, everyone else is doing something else. So let's do that, and then one last thing, not that one, but employees. We have a skill point in leadership on you, I think. Yeah. Not sure if I will actually lead a team, but holding a meeting could be pretty good. Maybe I'll just take the multitasking. I will take you to. Interesting. I don't know exactly how this works. Showing a level. No, I don't need to do the education. I think you get this one. Do I need to put you in education to actually learn that? No, I have more points in it. That's why, but I don't actually need to do the education unless I want to teach you. Teach you that stuff. Okay. hiring, socialization, hold meetings. So Zemalf has been leading themselves so much in the first 4 years that they now wait, did you get those things? Okay, now I'm confused. Maybe you opened those up and you have potential. I don't actually know exactly how that works, but maybe it's the button. Okay, let's play the game for a little bit before I take a break. I should have 100% saved like 7 million times in that. Initial office build. So we can roll back. If things go back. I try to play this as Iron Man and not save scum at all, but like mistakes happen. Well, there's different type of game. We were just focusing on the office building thing, and let's see if everyone still finds their place to the office. Let's see if Zemalf still finds his office and is he happy. Oh no, right, he's in the education, so it's that, and there comes the people. Everyone is idle, we didn't get any warnings, so everything is working. Let's go on slow ones. Elevators are working. That's good, that's good. People are getting their diners. Are they going to eat here now? Okay, I need to set this area as still the category. Okay, so because now they are all going to eat here. Which they shouldn't do, like this one is closer. Well, of course this is cooler, it's high up here. Can I... Because they have this one right here. They could just step here to eat. And for some reason they all went to eat here, which wastes time. You came to get coffee from here. Okay, my office is would be so much more effective. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we will need these coffee machines in the rooms so that they don't go for those. Okay, let me just let me give you your own coffee machine. I need to plan for these ones in the future. Then if you take the coffee, then the other guys will be like annoyed. Let's duplicate that one. Let's have a little bit of soundproof here. You guys. Oh. Wow, that still works. Huh. Okay, interesting. I gave these guys way too much space. This lady somehow squeezed in. Okay, I didn't know you can do that. They can be way closer than I thought they can. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we can optimize for that later. Yeah, that's I'm not super happy how that's office is set up in general. That's one in there, and then I was hoping they'd kind of take the shorter path. Maybe there's a way to force them in there. They went to eat here before. So then if I Now they are not going there. I will move this here because eventually I guess it's fine. They go there, but I don't want them to go like up. Okay, so I keep you there. This coffee machine. Okay. This. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We have power in numbers, so we'll let them get their coffee where they want. And thank you for using that area to eat. I appreciate that. Let's get rid of the walls here so that we see a little bit better. At least we don't have no idle workers, so that's good. At 4 o'clock we should have... I think they are working awfully long distances to get coffee and such. Okay, I don't know about pathfinding. Like, this guy has a door right there to go to eat. Maybe they go eat where like their friends eat or something. And of course I have now this whole big area here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We are marketing. Every bug is fixed. We can do update because why not? Everyone but design. Yep. And if we go take a look at our software, we have. I ordered a lot of stuff in it. So we can take a look how this does on the next day. Yeah, I think kind of everything is working. We got the bugs. We got 154 bugs fixed in the updates, just like that. So we can release that today. And right, Zemalf is being educated, so that is not working. Okay, why is the... Okay, there's now one thing I don't understand. Why are these people not coming to work? Why is the staff not coming to work? Usually this just works. Why are you not coming to work? Maybe they come on the next day because I changed it. Yeah, let's see if some staff comes in. 10 o'clock maybe. Okay. Now a cleaner lady did come to work. Okay, that's good. So the staff comes in at 8 o'clock if you hire them. But then the staff comes on the next day. So because I hired them after midnight, they didn't arrive on this day. But that's good to know. But let's check the midnight here. Check the midnight sales. Oh, there's the security now for the next day's shift. So everything is working now. Good. Let's check how did we do in October as we hit midnight. Our company worth at the moment is 3.8 million. Well, like when I'm playing slow, I want to take this midnight like just past midnight and see how much money do we get. So here we go. Okay, we are still increasing sales. We sold 25,000 copies. ZemOS is continuing to take over the world. I love it. It's still very small market share. We have the nasty capitalist bastards in Hall Interactive, the biggest software company in the world, with their Sentinel thing OS. But we can do it. We can do it. We have 84,000 active users, so this is fantastic. The initial software did go really well. Okay, now the thing is, will Zemalf come back to work now, or are they still being educated? Kind of need them. Aha. Well, I get to test how my security works. Did my security cameras and the security guy are they in correct places? So let's follow these burglars and see what happens. So we have a security camera right there. It's not shown. Ah, they were spotted by... Okay, they were actually scared by the security cameras. They didn't even get in. So money investment immediately gained from the security cameras, and they didn't even come in because they saw the security cameras. And the security guy is running after them. Oh, that's cool. They ran away. Nice. Good job, security man. What's your name? Ollie Foster. Ollie Foster comes in. First security shift of this building ever. And immediately there are burglars. I love it. Zemalf is still being educated. I think I messed up with that a bit. They will be there for a while. Returns in 1 month. Okay. Well, that stopped the progress on Zem Audio. Some audio a little bit. That will probably mean that my design team will be idle. And let's take a look at our employees in total. Let's look at the states. As we are looking at this, we want to look at the effectiveness numbers. And if we are seeing those 150% plus, even up to those crazy super focus guys on their 270, that means that the team compatibility is good. We see those numbers here as well. And they're not complaining. Like the plane is clean enough. We can see why this one only has okay. They're not doing much because they might be idle, so they only had 120. And actually, maybe there's not just enough to do in the accounting. Let me see. Accounting team has optimized my taxes for 160,000. We still have tax of 1.4 million coming up in March, so we do need some cash in. But the accounting team is working hard so that we don't need to pay as much. And all that building that I did, that does save these taxes quite a bit. So it's good to do it. But yeah, that's like even with all my test games, this is by far my best launch. Like this is the best OS I have done. I didn't get this good. So I think it's also because I got the marketing team kind of working on it now, and us working on the updates, we were actually able to increase the launch. Like sometimes you get like 3 good months and then it starts to go down already. But I think this is happening because in this game, we are by far the newest operating system at the moment, so we have the highest tech. I could go and look if the others have updated their technology to these years, but I think that might be one thing why it's working so well. Of course, there's still there's a lot of potential. We are selling 22,000 copies, and the Sentinel OS is selling 123,000. So we are small player, but we can get there. And again, this initial thing here is just to give me money to do all the other stuff. On Impossible, if you don't have the money from somewhere, you can't do anything. And sounds simple, but because in the easier difficulties and in the old Impossible, you could still do the contracts, you could still take loans. But here, since we don't have that option, this is the only thing we have. Either play the stocks or have a successful launch. Yep, this Basking Draft, this game is complex. Like it has some simple parts in it, but it is extremely comprehensive company running simulator. It is very good. It is not simple by any means. The underlying mechanics are actually nice when you get the hang of it. But before I started this yesterday, I have about 100 hours in this game, and like two what I consider like full playthroughs. These were like offline. Because this game has now been in development, what's like 8 years, 7-8 years. So it's been around for a long time. I played it around like 2019 for the first time maybe, and then 22 again, I think. So, and here we are again after the updates. But yeah, it's once you get the hang of it and when you figure out how to launch things, then you can play. And one thing I get overwhelmed with, and kind of when this gets kind of beyond my knowledge at the moment, is when we scale higher than this. So that's when we start having like project management, and I'm not manually controlling when we do updates and how we do marketing and such. Instead, there will be a team who does all that for software. That's when kind of things get new to me. But this is going fantastically. I love it. I will keep maybe a stock of 40,000 for now. We have sold 100,000 of the ZemOS so far. By the way, I'm ordering copies now, but this game also has you can do the printing service, either for your own service, and then you can rent out your printing service to print out other people's software. And then later on in the game, there's digital distribution, so you can have your own Steam or GOG and run things from there. Distribute your own software, but also rent it out again to distribute other people's software. So this game is big, big overall. So many things. Yes, you like with if you have a team. I will actually take a break here because it was over 2.5 hours or almost. So you can have project management. You can have HR management there, so you can have a team, build a software, do everything around it, support, marketing, everything, including hiring new people to that team. Because if you have like a leader there who can handle the HR stuff, they can handle the complaints. That's how you scale up into like I would maybe say like 50 plus, 100 plus employees, so that you have your leaders deal with hiring, replacing workers, and so on. And one thing I have not touched yet, and something we'll possibly explore, is, as you now mentioned it, Dr. Perry, is the research. So every software we have here, if I do an update, it shows that we are currently in the audio of 1982, and on the 2D and system we are in the 1981. And we can see, if I look at the system, I see that there are 4 companies who are researching the 1983 tech. And Ungas Interactive is predicted to get it during this year, before anyone else. So then Ungas Interactive would get that if they patent it. And same thing with everything else, and you can do this as well, but you are always competing by being the first in that research. Or I guess you can do the research yourself and then you don't need to pay unless they patent it. Anyway, so do the research. You need like a massive research team or teams, and then you need the legal team. So we saw in the service that there is the law skill. You need that for the research part when you are patenting your research. So when you do this, others would be paying you, or we are paying the patents owner for those technologies that we have. So part of our software, like we had the 1982 system, it is actually going to NACE Edge at the moment. And same thing with 2D, we have the 1981 or 1982, it's going to this company and so on. And we see that if we would research 1983, we would need 13 level 3 designers to compete with the kind of schedule of those others. But of course, we would want to be kind of first ones to research then the 1984, when this 1983 is done, and then compete on that. So we will probably step into that later on, the research part, so that we can, but I'm getting ahead of myself. We have just released OS, and let's get some other softwares out and get kind of this software part rolling here. So let's save the game, and I will take a break. And we'll come back in just a moment for maybe, as said, actually play the software Inc. parts instead of the Office part, and get some softwares out and see how we do in the, like the next 2 years in the game, when the others will update their operating systems. Are we still competitive, and so on. So yeah, I will see you guys in just a moment. All right. This is everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back to Software Inc. After like 2.5 hours of office building, effectively. So maybe now we can actually get something going on. So ZemOS is doing absolutely brilliantly. We are selling like 1.7 million a year, and actually fishing game. Can you please shut up on the background, please? Thank you. Okay, it's you guys totally overwhelmed the fishing game. Anyway, that's something we run on the breaks during the Twitch streams. So let's see at midnight. Do we still continue our way up? I'm sure it must go down now. People are asking for. Okay, it went down just a little bit. Okay, people are asking for raises, and everyone in the programming team they made ZemOS happen, so they get all the pay raises they ever ask. So yes, take it, take my money. Okay, but yeah, we still sold 1.6 million, but we didn't like continue the crazy way up. But we still have 5 million. That like this is amazing, and we did continue increasing our market share. Actually, this is like the competition is 1 month backward, so that up was like here. But I think we can, if someone researched the new tech, we can update to that one, and once again get like fix the bugs and get those ones up. And right, Zemalf is still out. So I should have not sent Zemalf to education right now. We wanted to get the audio tool working, but that's fine. So yeah, we are fixing 200 bucks a day. So we are kind of we have scaled up more than we really need. Actually, let's take the marketing team off that. I want the marketing team to hit their 100. Also, let's take the accounting away from there as well. Actually, core won't do it, so it's just programming and sub. Yeah. So we're getting a new update out today, which will again boost the sales or help the sales. And let's make sure we have enough copies in store. Let's maybe keep 30,000 for now. Kind of keep an eye on that. I don't want to over order, but man, we have so much money. I could expand so much more. But on the other hand, we need to remember I'm gonna pay 1.8 million in taxes. So whatever I do for the office, I should do it now, because that will save us with the taxes. The accounting team has saved us 230,000, so that is fantastic. Think. So what we need is meeting room. We need at least that. And then maybe if I build the corridor here. Okay, I said I would not be making more office stuff, and here I am making more office stuff. Because we need to. So we need to make this. Corridor. Corridor here. Corridor. Let's put the walls up so we actually see stuff. So you go in there. Do we have like immediately do the things we need to do, like the fire alarm? Let's do that. That's for this one. We have a sprinkler there. We have a sprinkler there. I don't think we have a sprinkler in this room now. And it doesn't have a light right now, so let's do that. Utility off. Let's get these lights. So we are not running many meetings yet, but we will. So that's one in there. So we will have a meeting room right here. It's the only thing I don't have set up right now. So let's have that one in here. This room will not be doing much yet, but let's have it in place. This will be like a utility room. That stayed there. That's good. Let's have. That's in the middle. Let's have that room to have all the stuff it needs. So it will have heating. It will have ventilation. And it will have ugly lamp. It will have sprinkler, and we can put like servers in there at some point, and it kind of makes this area a little bit nicer. We just have a couch here. Let's add some nice greenery. Let's add some of these here as well. So let's have a little bit of different plants. The blazes. Let's give the security guard something to take care of in there. Let's take a different plant in here next to this sofa. So that's good. So this one is not used at the moment. That's fine. Okay, this one will be a meeting room. So we have a door. Again, let's press the V here to get in the same line. So that will be there. This one is limit the usage for meeting. It's not limited to any team. And then we go here and we take the meeting room. And yeah, I think there are a lot of like nice mods for like meeting room stuff, but you kind of have to use the same. So you basically have to put the same chairs you have on everyone's desk instead of having like nice office things. And you can use this corner table and then the normal table to make it like nice like meeting room look like. Let's see. I will just keep on using these thin lamps because these just work. So we'll have that one. That one. Let's. For some reason those can't be duplicated. So let's have. Actually, let's look at it from this side instead. So I think that's. But people eating there, looking into the meeting room. It's a little. It's a little weird. Yeah, we'll have to think about this. Let's have that one window there for now. Right. Take care of the usual stuff. So let's have the radiator below the window. That kind of makes sense. Let's have the AC. Easy up. Let's have it there in the corner. Then let's have some plants here in the corner. Let's have one of those. Let's have maybe two of those. Like that. And let's have two of these ones. Oh, you changed the looks of there, so I need to select it here and then. Can you unselect that one, please? Thank you. Select this one and have this one here. And then let's make it out of these ones. Let's make the black ones. Make them make this look nice like this. So the door is right there. Let's have. there, and then we do the sound effects feels weird, like a distanced version there. Okay, don't like where that is if we do that. And then we take that one. Actually, no, let's not do it like this. Do one. Let's just do a. So we'll start with these corners here. I will do this in the middle. Like that. And then maybe one that way. I think that will look nice. Something like that. And we'll actually have these ones. These ones just here. This one just here. And since we're gonna have a bigger teams. No, that's the size I want. And then let's make these. Just have them a different color. Different color here, so we have one on each side here. And how do these work here in the corner? Ooh, they actually work in the corner. Oh, that's cool. Okay. You actually place them kind of nicely there in the corner as well. Okay, that's cool. And we could like squeeze in more here if we want, but that's already 10. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine like that. That's good. We'll kind of later on like place like TV here or something. That's interesting. We're gonna have a okay. Meetings need to be super efficient, so we'll have a clock here, and we'll have another clock on the other side. Actually, let's have it here on the end. That works, and this place doesn't yet have the fire alarm. Before I forget it, let's set that up. And let's set sprinklers here as well. I don't actually know how well the sprinklers work in stopping the fire. There is fire. So that is good for teams of 12, and I will not have bigger than that for a while, so that will work. Let's go back to the meetings. Anything else we want? Not need those. I guess you can have like outside. Yeah, these floor lamps kind of they are boosting the environment a bit. Let's see what's the level of this room right now. It needs. You know what? I don't think it will actually matter for the meetings, but just for. Let's add these black bookcases here. More and less for flavor, and then think eventually we would have could have like a TV there or like a projector screen. Make it like a modern meeting room. And I think in addition to that, now what? Let's have a coffee machine here. Meeting room. Don't need that. So that, and then let's have this work. So if we place it here, let's make like carpets go around. Just for a little bit of flavor there, and then let's do the rounded corners for it. You can there's a lot of styles, you can randomize it, all that stuff. So let's see if this fits. Guess it needs to be the other way around, and then it's okay. Move those. So if I do it from here, oh. Then it works. That's one, and then that's. Guess it needs to be like this side. So there. Now, that meeting room kind of it's effective in game, and kind of there's a little bit of flavor in that as far as things go. And we can have any table plant options. We add some of these acoustic panels here just to have a right, okay, it's this sort of stuff. Let's add some of that here. It doesn't really matter, but let's have something here set. It's fine. Good. So now if we actually had leaders who have, let's take a look at the employees. If we have like socialization free, they would hold meetings for that team, which we don't have at the moment. So eventually we can. I think currently my design team is only 4, so we can still look for someone in there. Let's take a look at hire. Let's look at those mediums. Look for someone. First, the normal one for the design team. Compatibility normal, that's good. Someone 37-year-old. System and 2D. It's a filter by the skill. Good at everything else but the system. Ooh, I like you, Harris. Free in the system. Know some programming as well. The side. 2D editor, antivirus. Looking at these young ones because people will eventually retire as well. So let's invest a little bit in like different age groups of people. So that we have the super experienced ones, but then we also have the ones who can like carry on afterwards. Very ideally we would have both system and 2D. I really like that you have potential for creativity there. If I give you a test. I think Vince Young here with those 2 stars on both system and 2D could come in. But they will be out every now and then. They are also slow eater. I think the easiest to... Ooh. Oh, perfect. Shelton Moody. Yeah, you are hired. 3 stars in both system and 2D. And you know a little bit of audio tool as well. Okay, you are like exactly what we need right now. So you come in. And then let's take a lead. Secondary in design. Let's take a look at the mediums first. So we want to have socialization free and multitasking too, probably. That's right there. We don't need HR and automation on these guys yet. That's kind of perfect guy. 39 years old as well, not too expensive. And they're not expensive because they are modest. Let's take a look at the others. Yeah, I think Marcelino is our man. Yep. Higher. Let's go to the team. The employees of that team. So Marcelino is now a lead. Let's change this to all, so we see all their skills in there. They are primary designer, and I will add them those secondary things as well, even that they will be mostly doing design. Shelton Moody. They can do a little bit of marketing, so I will give them the service there. Design and programming. There's also the auto roles. I think it maybe set these. I think it maybe sets them based on the team if you click the auto role. Also, I make this employee teach others when possible instead of working assigned tasks. I have not used the mentor. This is a new thing, so we need to experiment with that a bit as well. Design and artist, and Monica. Design and artist. So we have. We see the numbers in here. So we have 2 designers who have 3 stars in system, and 4 who have a system 2 star. so they can all work really well on the OS. And we have 2 who have 3-star in 2D, and 3 who have 2-star in the 2D. We have no one who's 3-star in audio, apart from Zemalf, but they are on the other team. Good. So yeah, now this. Wonder if I think the leader, if they are a separate room, like they get a bonus. But I like them to be in that room. That room together for now, which does remind me that we had that weird issue. Weird issue where we actually had this desk like too close. Let me move it back. Just looked weird because it was not in the right one. So you are fine, you have your coffee machines. This side was okay because I copied it from the correct place. Yes. Good. And in here everything was good. Yeah, everything is good. And let's quickly check that every office has the effectiveness stuff correctly. So I'm looking at effectiveness plus 15, skill plus 25, mood 25 in the bottom left. Yeah, all is good. And Zemalf room is still okay. Yeah, excellent. Now I think we can actually, when Zemalf gets back, work on the Zem audio. Let's release the updates. And we have those 30,000 copies, so that's good. See how have these companies done where we have invested stuff in. They have actually bonked pretty badly, but Microvision is making money from, I think, they are not making sales, but they are they have patents, at least one. So they're still quite valuable. Ungas Interactive, I think, will where we got like maybe 10,000 profits or something in the very beginning. They are gonna go. They're probably gonna be purchased by a whole integrated. I think I said whole interactive, but it's whole integrated. Yeah, Ungas just released a new game that's only sold 2,600, even that it's great and inspiring. It's a rough world. It is a rough world. Ungas. Would I just invest in them for the heck of it because they helped us? You know what? I will buy all the stock you have at the moment. We invest 36,000 in Ungas Interactive, and thanks for their help early game. Right, wasn't that the gear? And let me just check how are we doing in here. So we have 860,000 in Intec Digital. They are paying us 30,000 in such. We could buy whole integrated out from there if we believe that Intec will continue their push up. Yeah, they are I believe, like the current leader in the antivirus. Kinda. Drop virus stop, yeah. So they have both. Then we have the crime remover in there. So they are like half of the antivirus. And are they doing some other stuff? They might eventually go down. Just thinking that, do I want to put my money in them? We already have 860,000 in it. You know what? I will buy whole integrated out from there. We'll have some money in there. It's kind of it might go down, and if it goes down, then that's fine. It's all fine. These guys, we are not going to invest more, I think. We only have 133,000. They are not paying dividends. Hopefully. Let's take a look at these companies. I think they released some new stuff in here. We have Microwavin releasing their audio tool in May. And there's also the Crystal OS coming, so the first new OS after us is coming here, like a year after. So stuff will happen there. Ungas Interactive will release their RPG game. It's fantastic. And Intic Digital will release new version of their antivirus here, and there's no new antiviruses coming in. So they might actually make some money from that as well. Adventure game, sports game, and then we probably our biggest competitor in 1985. So we still have plenty of time for that. They will release the new version of the Sentinel Ting OS. Okay, good. Good. I didn't see like photo editor in there. Was there none at all? Okay, there's the Picture Pro 2. It's also in 85, so there's no one is releasing 2D editor next year. Depends on how our design goes when Zemalf gets back. We could try to push this audio tool out in like later 1984, and then maybe try to get the 2D editor out as well and start basically just getting experience on those. Okay. There's the first cleaner coming in. Working the floor. Let's see if this one cleaner cleans up the whole place. Or will the next shift kind of need to finish the lobby? IT guy is in. They left because they finished. Okay, we have 2 million to pay in taxes. So that, but we have that in order. As we'll have accounting working on it. So we will see this one. They are set on it. They have 3 months to do the tax report. Estimated fulfillment 145. So yeah, we'll get that done. And the accounting team optimized 230,000. There are other options, like you can buy like actual physical gold stuff to optimize the taxes, but then you need to have a place to store those. Or you can funnel money into offshore accounts. You can do some corporate espionage, so DDoS attacks. So there's all kinds of things in this game. But yeah, so that's taken care of, so that's cool. How did our software do? So we reached in 3 years, effectively in like the last of those years, well, I guess 4th year actually, we released 8 million worth, and let's order copies to keep that about 30,000 stock. Check the details. Now we are going down. So we are still making 1 million, so it will even out from here. But our marketing is widespread, so that's fantastic. I think I can keep it going. And we can start designing a new one. But maybe we'll see what we do with this. Because in the next 2 years, we have competitors launching new versions of theirs. So both Crystal OS, which is a small one, will release a new one. And then, perhaps more importantly, Sentinel Ting OS will release theirs. So we'll have to somehow combat that. We have the money to fight it. But we also need to, like now, divide our development into other stuff as well, so that we can have multiple softwares bringing in the income. But things are looking great. This was absolute fantastic start. So let's see how the Zem audio actually proceeds now. When we have Zemalf back, hopefully from their education. See if they come back to their corner office there. Here they are. Lead designer is back. And let's see what the progress on the Zem audio is. And let's see if these guys used the meeting room or not. See anyone in the red chairs? Ah, okay. Fire inspection failed. We are fine with 10,000. Let's go take a look where we were missing them. Okay. Looks like they were the hallways. So let's go. Let's put the walls back up. So I think I was missing. Yeah, I don't have anything in these, so. Okay, so let's have a fire alarm. Ah, this one was missing one. Okay. Room was missing, so this is very informative after the fire inspector visits the place. So you get to see like where you are missing stuff. And every place did have a sprinkler that needs it. So not too bad. Okay, good. And you only get this filter once you have had the fire inspection. I think they come if you expand certain amount, then you need the fire inspector. They will come in, and then you will get a report how it did. Yeah, that's good. The taxes are fine. It actually warned me that the fire inspector is coming, but I was expecting them. Okay, and idle workers none. So those guys were waiting there for a little bit. Right, so right now it's Zemalf working on that. Zemalf don't work on that. Actually, well, you can work on those. We'll do an update on the next one again. We have 112,000 active users. With this money, I could kind of set up additional things as well, but I'm kind of waiting. Maybe the designer team should be like 12 as well. We should just get the design done faster, and then they could move on to the next one. Oops, I pressed something else, so they could. Support we have enough, marketing is good, accounting is good. Yeah, because I don't have a cleaner who works during the day. So we just come and clean the office after everyone leaves. So it kind of is what it is. saving a little bit of money because it's enough for now. In the same way, we have like IT stuff coming after everyone leaves. Of course, we do have the money to actually have them clean up the place during the day as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we are okay. What are we doing with oops? Hey, it actually worked. We 3.6x'd our investment in Ungas as they released their new product. So their RTS game finally released. It's actually doing great. Dominion in space is okay, it's not big in the RTS market yet, but let's see how it gets there. These randomly generated names are so funny. But we actually own 25% of Ungas in Interactive. So if they end up like getting out of this dump that they are on, they're kind of turning things around now, like we hope. Maybe we'll get some cash out of them in the end. It's Micro Vivin, we don't have much. But they started paying dividends as well. I wonder if they released something. Nope, but they are, I think they were about to. They're still paying dividends, which is great. And then from Intic Digital we own 7.7% of them. And they were releasing a new version of their antivirus in during this year, so I think that a little bit of money in there will help us. Yeah, I think just getting those designs done faster. If we had a bigger team. Bigger teams, I think I need to go once again a little bit back to the office building, but the good thing is that these things are going faster now because I have the setup. So we will do that. This meeting room setup is nice. We'll just have one of those in here as well. So we turn that around. 9. That's one. And then in this room you will be 1, and then door, and we could have a small elevator. Here. There's costs for the elevator, but they could take them faster for the canteen area. Are we dog fooding our own products? Well, we don't have many products yet because we have the ZemOS, and we are just getting started producing something else. So I'm kind of very much in the setup stage still. And I don't want to just like let the game run forward. I'm still thinking how to work some of these things. So this could be this could house like a team of 15 as well. let's have this one be normal one as well. Then let's do the lights. Lights as usual here. I'll set this one in a moment. So this place has everything but the radiator. Then we will do a similar meeting room. So now we go here, we'll click here and do select furniture by clicking on the floor. And then we duplicate and we go one space up. Yeah, trying to, okay, can be so much simpler if this actually, I think that's the right tile. Yes. So then we have another meeting room and we click on this one and say limit the uses for meetings. If I don't see use in here, then we need to like assign a meeting room, but I hope they go and hold meetings. Because if I I do need to assign him to all. Right, yes. Yes. Okay, this one will be meeting room for... Right, so I need to assign it. But I can also be like dedicated that, hey, you are next to this one, please use this. So this one will be programming actually kind of doesn't, others don't need it. Programming is here. This will move. Yeah, that will be for programming. And this one will be for design. And then let's do this room. That's quite enough locks yet. We'll see how the desks fit in. I think I will use these ones, but maybe we can adjust the colors later. Let's see if we can make this work in some other way. So if we make like set this up first. So you will have your computer, you will have your chair, you will have your designer thingamajiggy, you will have your lamp. Let's give you table cacti. And then we duplicate this. then if I click this one and say select that, and I duplicate that one, that's one. One in. There, and then we do one in here. Right, we could actually have them have a meeting room of their own there as well when we do it like this, because we could do actually work kind of nicely like this as well. It's not even like a... Oh, if I'm gonna do it like this, then we... Let's do it like... that, so that is now... When putting the desk kind of desk in place, there's the desks are always doing a little bit of noise, or the people are doing noise when they are working. So then it's a matter of do you put them really close to each other so that they get a little bit noise effects from each other, or do you optimize for space and just kind of that they are good enough with the noise. So this is 90 square meters, just enough for a radiator. And let's have these guys have some windows. Okay, it's gonna be different from the other rooms, but I think we can live with that. Maybe these guys could have. Now what? Let me change this. Can I? I was thinking of doing those big window things, but we'll actually keep this one here. Like same. Yeah, because it's a different layout. I think I will not have those windows there. We'll kind of change this around and have it's in there. You know what? Let's have the windows on this end. For now. Okay, I think that is enough. We'll go tell on this room that this is no longer design. Let's remove those automatically, that's good. This one will be design. This one will get auto assigns. And it requires the clock. Requires the fire alarm. Sprinklers. And then the bookcases. And some mood after that. Okay, when there's so many of them, they need even more. More bookcases. To get 25%. Yeah, there we go, that's good. Let's have... So the environment is already 200%, so that's fine. Let's maybe add... these plants. Let's add a couple in here. One between this one. Yeah, I might actually have see if this design could have their own meeting room in the other end. But it kind of works as it is. And then let's do that carpets. So then we do side. So this is, of course, a little bit for the looks, but these items like these carpets, they increase the environment just a little bit, and more importantly, we again want that mood to be plus 25%, so that it's good enough. Of course, you can go kind of do whatever with those. You know what? They can have the windows. You can do kind of however looks wise with the rooms. But then it's nice to have some variation. Let's add that one in there as well. Okay, so now the new design team, new design room is place. We have space for 6 whatever in there. I still need a coffee machine. Let's duplicate that one, just so they don't need to run elsewhere to get the coffee. there, and now I think we are good. So we have thinking, and will I? It's 900 a month, so it's kind of pocket change. Pocket change in a way to us. I think I accidentally changed something. Security. And I changed the sorting there. Let's have you come a little bit earlier. And then we hire another cleaner. Alright, you can set this one, and then it automatically hires them kind of correctly. So yeah, someone can come at 10 o'clock after people have come in, and I will have IT support person working like a midday, just in case someone's computer breaks. And we'll have a maintenance guy coming in earlier, and then this other guy, last guy, leaves when they are finished. Same thing with that one. Same thing with that one. Good. Good, good. Very good. And for now, they do everything. This whole building. Okay, I want to check still on this day. Designers. Let me filter for system and 2D for now. And it will be like good secondary leader as well. Slow eater, neat freak. See if we're gonna select type. You know what? Let's go back. See if we can find people without those things that kind of slow them down. Have sick days and stuff. That's good enough. That's pretty good. So that's one of you. 33-year-old. Possible 100% creativity. Come in. You will learn. Brain. Sure. Stats. It's 10 in the design. Let's hire a couple of more. Yeah, no new ones because we had that thing set up already. You are really good. Like it. Stressed and under weather. Like stressed and need free are very manageable. Let's take you. So that's 12 in the design. Check the new people here. Yeah, I wish when I clicked the auto roll you wouldn't necessarily close this. I might want you to do the secondary stuff along the way. Again, later down the line, all this can be automated. You can just set the HR manager to take care of it. Early on, when the resources are somewhat limited, I like to manually micromanage this. Can you throw a party to improve team cohesion and destroy shy introverts? I don't think there's a company party, but the team compatibility is such that when I'm hiring them, there's the automatic filter for the team compatibility. But what it actually is that I think even that it kind of doesn't make sense in real life, but I think in game it works in a way that if you have nothing but extroverts in a team, they will have a like really good team compatibility, and if you have nothing but introverts in one team, they will like each other because I guess no one is bothering them. So basically, same kind of people. So all these people have these generous and optimistic, whatever they are. Like this one is here, optimistic and flirts. So if you have similar traits together, they will build up the team compatibility faster. But all the teams will eventually, like if we check the employees here, actually we are gonna get past midnight, so it's just a second. We will see where we go from 5.7 million. How much do we sell? Ooh. Sales are going down a little bit, but it's still good. Still over 1 million. So we will keep on updating ZemOS, and at least until May, we are golden because then we'll have more competition. We're still selling more. We're still increasing our active users. We're still, well, I guess that's just overall demand for new OS buyers went down, so we went down with it. But we do have a percentage of the market, and that's the important part. So let's just in case we get like sudden burst, let's keep that 30,000 in there. Marketing is widespread, and that's where we want to keep it, so people at least know us. If we look, our recognition in the operating system is actually increasing, but it's still only half of heart. But we started at 0, and we are still selling this good. So ZemOS 85. I think I'm more targeting like 86 after the others. Or maybe we'll kind of target late 85 so that we kind of see what Sentinel thing OS3 does, and we just release our update like after Zem or something. But we are now working on the audio tool, so let's see if we can get some other software going now with this bigger design team. How did we do with accounting? In just 1 month we got halfway, so they will definitely get that done, but we do need to pay 2 million taxes from 1983. So we need to keep that balance up. Also, investments doing, Intic is doing decently, Micro Vivian still going up even that they don't have sales. And looked like Ungas Interactive made some good deal January, and that's what raised them up. But they are on their way up more than they were. They still paid us 5,000 in dividends, so it's alright. It's still 400% on investment, so that's pretty good. Is the design having meetings? Please use this room, I want to see it. Sign. I set it for meeting. I think I set it on meeting. Yeah, it says this meeting. I didn't see you having those meetings. I want you to have meetings. Please have meetings. Marcelina, take care of your job. Hold meetings. We want those meetings. No meeting today was a productive day. Yeah, I know. In real life, the less meetings, the better. Actually, get something done. And also, but like we could easily utilize this space. Like at least twice as more, if not 3 times. We could have evening shift and night shift, but I'm not pushing there yet. But that's like good usage of the space to do that. Let's actually watch how full the parking lot gets now that you mentioned it. Meetings do increase the cohesion, but it also increases the overall effectiveness of that team, and like and effectiveness then again helps them, for example in this case, proceed with the design faster. So there is a benefit from having a leader who has high socialization. But kind of in a way you are kind of right that it improves socialization, but then because the socialization improves the team's effectiveness, it improves kind of their work as well. So we have plenty of parking space, so this is ours here. These are not, we have not purchased them. Hey, they are having a meeting! They are having a meeting! Design team had a meeting! Yes! Morning meeting! Back to work! Happy, happy, happy! Yes, good. Fantastic. Alright. Okay. Who's idle? One of our accounting team is idle. Why? There's accounting to do. Okay, well, we got the tax report done, so we have that, so that's good. Our sales went down still. Let's produce one update here, because we have like a ton of bugs to fix and stuff. And also update to the new system. So let's do that. Version 1.3 of ZemOS. And then we are the second iteration for the Zem audio. Kinda like that to go a little bit faster. Do I just fire this one? Like, why are you not doing anything? Ah, okay, so basically 1-star accounting is useless. Because they can only write tax reports. Around the year they are not doing anything, so you need at least 2. Okay. Do we have friends already? Fuck. Okay. I didn't notice that. Okay, that's good to know. So as far as accounting goes, just don't get 1-star, guys. Can I... Okay, I need to give you a secondary. You need to do that secondary job. You need to do, for example, this update. Yeah. Hopefully be kind of a... I'll let them be there. They are the accounting team mascot right now. So they will... they are making friends there because they have nothing else to do. But yeah, just overall... team compatibility, effectiveness. We want to see the effectiveness in the like 150% plus. The cohesion will go up kind of as they grow together, but that does have the downsides. Let's release that update. It does have a downsides because then if you fire someone, they will be pissed because you fired their friend. That's like because I was designing the first software for like 3 years alone with Zemalf. Wait, what? Did I forget to order new? Oh no. Okay, I think I forgot to order enough copies. We're still selling quite a bit, and luckily that didn't cost too much. There was still stuff in stock there. It said that you are losing sales, but I don't think we actually lost sales. However, we will lose sales in the next month, because that's when the new version of Crystal OS is coming. So Roll Vision is coming back. Let's see how big corporation they are. 110 million. How have they been doing? They have been doing nothing lately, but losing money. I think Hall Integrated eventually will just buy everyone. Everyone who runs into trouble, the Hall Integrated will buy them. Okay. So, as that design gets closer, then we need more programmers. And right, so we have 4 accountants and one of them is effectively doing nothing. You have a coffee machine right here and you go get your coffee from the meeting room. Is the espresso machine better there? Ah, they have the meeting. Yes, nice. Blah 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 blah. Let's do this. Yay! And it was a happy meeting again. Good job. Good job me giving them a meeting space. And it's not nearly as dirty anymore because we have the cleaning staff, so they are doing great. Yeah, I think it's good. I think we need to do one thing though. One thing that is missing. Thing that is missing, and that is I don't have any awards yet. I think they happen only when you release a new software. We need to do the company logo on the wall. Wait, why can't I? Where do you want to, like we need to place it from the other? Oh, did you place it on the inside? Where did you, oh, there it is. Okay, you actually placed it there. Okay, never mind. There we go. There we go. Do we do it? I guess we do. I guess we do it like that. Now we actually have a. So that's our current office building. 0 windows on this side because secrecy. I actually just forgot all the windows on that side. And we do have a nice terrace here, so I do like that. Zemalf has a box in the corner. Yeah, that's really good. And this parking lot here is ours. That's it. Okay. Okay. So now we have copies. Someone released a new version of the 2D, so let's do that. Updates. Next year, let's remove those walls. Even the logo is nice so that we see a little bit what's happening. Yeah, Zemalf has a 2x3. Like this is how founder look at the look at the poster. Like this is how geniuses work. Genius, revolutionary, visionary, making the best operating system in the world in a 2x3 box. Yeah. And you know, the cleaner and the maintenance people, they are just hanging around. And I guess we have a cleaning person. What was the shifts? They are probably cleaning the upper areas at the moment. Or wait, why is the cleaning lady not here? No, you are cleaning. What the hell are you doing, Rhonda? Am I missing something? Am I the only one who sees this crap here? Okay, let me see if select entire, select building floor. I might actually have these rooms. Floor 1. I think because I changed the rooms. They kind of thought that, hey, we don't need to clean this one. So select this one. Select 3. I don't actually have the room groups. Here. Is this group floor 2? Okay. We sold little bits. Should have been like a little bit more attentive there. Okay, we still sold copies even that the new thing was released. We don't see it here yet, but the new version of the Crystal OS was done. So let's see what it does. We see it in the competition next month. But we will update ours to the new 2D. That is correct. This should be cleaned now. Now I think it's part of the group again. Yeah, there we go. Now the cleaning setup is correct again. Okay, but I'm happy that we are still making 770,000 even with the new OS coming out. So it's still very much working. We're actually over cleaning and over maintaining at the moment. Oh, I forgot to release the updates. Crap. There's actually a mod that does that automatically. I guess I'll wait just for the bug fixes in there. Yeah, I was expecting to lose now because we yeah, because the new one was released. Okay, let's see what the Crystal OS 5 is doing. Yeah, they had their market recognition, so okay. Okay, we are already in the iteration 3, but I want it to be 4. Then we can do that. We still have money, and we have money in the bank if we look at our income. Now, our expenses are 150,000 a month, so basically nothing, because we are making so much money. we are making still almost 1 million in sales. We are making 200. Wow. Okay, some of our investments are doing really well. There was a company that was found that is found as 171 million worth. Well, someone put money on that. We got 200,000 in dividends from our initial investments. Someone got a lot of money. Okay, yeah, we can live with our 7 million pretty easily, even if our software would like bonk. Okay, but let me just see, where did we... Oh, wow, okay. What the hell happened, Ungas? Okay, our 25% ownership from Ungas Interactive is 4,000%. I guess you released something really good. What did you release? You released Foot Gangs. And they sold one of their old IPs to Nexus Blood. They released like the absolutely amazing RPG Foot Gangs. And they took the... This is not the only thing doing it. Oh, it's not showing here yet. Right. There are. Why don't you have this for ZemOS? Get it to the best operating system and then you will really sell stuff. Okay, but this investment was pretty good. They paid us 200,000 in dividends because I own a quarter of the company. Okay, I'm extremely happy about that. These other things, they're kind of just there. But yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, I think in reality they would not. They would not sell nearly as much if they actually had it just for us. But that is, yeah, that's pretty good. I just invested like, what did I invest? Like 100,000 on these guys because they helped us in like the first months, and then they finally now did it. Broke free in 84. That's pretty cool. Foot Gangs. Good. Good for them. Okay. So then, let's see. Said I would really like to get to 4th iteration of Sem Audio. I think I'm overdoing that. We're doing that a bit because it's our first audio thing. Let's release that upgrade now. That's an important one. Take a look at the calendar. Antivirus. I think there was an audio tool released now. And then there's no audio tools coming. So it could be ours, but I think that will not do nearly as well as the OS. Just very difficult in the impossible difficulty when even that they know us, they don't know us in the audio tool market in the beginning, so this might be kind of wasted time that I'm using so much time on it. But I believe our operating system Sales will jump again a little bit. Oh, you have been nominated for an award in 1 out of 4 categories. Do you want to see the results? Whoa, first reward for us. Absolutely, I want to see the results. Best designer. Damn straight. I'm the best designer. Oh no, sorry. I'm not. My alter ego in the game is the best designer in the world. What the hell? Where did this come from? Like 1 year later, they recognize my geniusness. Okay, that would actually make a lot of things happen for the other teams, but I will give it to Zemalf. Let's see. Let me show those. Let me see those walls. Also, you don't need this one here. So let's remove that now. Yeah, you don't need that now. Actually, how's the noise there with the new thing? Okay, you can potentially. Do these need maintenance? These don't need maintenance. Ah. Okay. You can go there. And it doesn't even need to be on the outer wall, I think. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, but yes. They need... I thought you can only get those rewards on the year you release, and we missed the award last year. Like we missed the award timing by 1 month. So let's put a shelf here. Let's change. Let's move this clock. So let me take that off. Let's take a shelf. First prize as well. Like we are. That's why the visionary is so important when you select trades for the stuff. So here's what it is. So first of all, you can sell this because it's 90,000, but it improves the effectiveness in the room. So in addition to the clock, this is the only thing that you can have that improves effectiveness. So it's right there now. That's pretty cool. This was added somewhere in the like last 2 years in the game, because I don't think this was in when I played the last time, or I just didn't win them when I was playing the last time. So effectiveness is okay. It didn't apply right away. Is 15% still the maximum? Like that's the best designer in the world in action. That's the poster you work with. Like come on. That's how you become the best designer in the world. You don't care about ergonomics. You just care about geniusness. I think you could put this anywhere. It doesn't need to be kind of who won it. I could put this in better use somewhere else. But I think it's cool to have the reward where whoever won that. The sales are going down. Yeah, I think and yeah, we are slowly dying. So we haven't done anything new. It's still 137 active users, so it's not like it's pretty good. And if we look at active users in operating systems, let's put the computer in there. So ZemOS is the fourth one. So there's really like three OSs: the Sentinel Thing OS, then the Crystal OS. So at the moment ours is still a little bit bigger than the Crystal OS 5 that just released, but I think they will surpass us. So we will become like an insignificant player here a little bit. But the OS has made us 13 million. That was our first product. In a way, just 200,000. So imagine how good the next one will be. At least that's my hope. But the only thing for the OS was to fund our company starts, and I did that really well. So let's keep on keeping on, and let's keep on updating it until we at somewhere in the future get a new one. I think our days of 1 million a month are over for now. We are still positive 300,000. I think we have a couple of months, then we start losing money, but we have a 7 million buffer. So that should be good. We don't have any idlers at the moment, so that's good. Still probably the one accounting guy. Yeah. I wish I could educate like someone with money, even if they didn't gain experience. Okay, do I just bite the bullet and kick you off now? Others in the team will be a little bit pissed, but it's just the accounting team. Yeah, Marcel. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Did they fire you already? Yes. Goodbye, Marcel. Did I fire Marcel? Why is Marcel still here? Oh, he's dismissed. Okay, it's just still showing the list. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. You can show in the list, but you're gone. Let's hire service accounting, compatibility to accounting, medium, okay, and at least 2. Ooh, compatibility crates. Hell yeah. Way better. So we do Basil. We do. Everyone in the accounting is like a friend maker. We will have Izzy. That's accounting to 6. This was accounting, right? Accounting team. They have 7 space, okay. I think they need experience for that skill. In order to level up, and as said, like one star in accounting, they can only work from January to March when we are doing the tax reports. So we'll get some complaints. Again, like Zemalf is leveling up in leading themselves. Yeah, that's fine. We got the award winners. Oh, there was actually news about Ungas Interactive making large growth. Best designer, ZemSoft for Zemalf. Absolutely. Did Ungas go down? The word still kept going up. Jeez, Ungas. Stop filtering. Good job making me money. 6,000% growth on the shares. That can only go down, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just keep on putting some DLCs out and give me money. I don't want to like completely play the stock market. It's kind of you can play this game as a like investments inc. And just play the stock market. It's kind of fun. The quality is not just about the iterations. It's like it's combination of the design and then how bug free you release it on, and then update it. No, this is first time like online, as in streaming, but I have like 100 hours on this over the years. So I have played this. Played this before, yes, quite a lot. That's why I'm playing on Impossible. Like no one should play this game on Impossible on their like first or even second playthrough. Because we don't have the contracts. It makes things so much easier. With contracts you can actually increase your business reputation to like multiple stars, and you can explore like the printing business for others and things much easier than on Impossible. But here kind of we don't have that option. You can have the loans and kind of it's quite a struggle here. This operating system actually worked better than I expected it to work. So, because we were this close that we needed to restart, but it was Ungas Interactive, Macro Vivin, and Intic Digital with their performance actually giving us the little bit of funding that we needed. Let me see about this company. They are valued like so much. There's a new company. I do have the money. They have not released a product yet. I said I wouldn't play the stock market, but that's why I have this open here, so that I see when new companies pop up. Quantum Fouth. They are doing console operating system. Okay, we will make a lot of money from this. I don't know how they how are they funded. Okay, they have a 93 inspiring lead designer who knows operating system. Okay, I will invest in them, because we'll make quite a lot of money from this in August. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that will do well. Although they might also just drive themselves to the ground, because they're trying to enter the operating system market. I'm willing to gamble 450,000 on that. The thing about the operating system is, if you watch when I started this run yesterday, if you watch the VOD from Saturday, or you guys watching this on a later day on YouTube, if you watch the beginning of the series, the operating system is actually it's not easy, but there's a way to it. But you need the money from the stock market, but you basically get a visionary founder with 3 stars or 2 stars on system and 2D, and you design it up to 3 iterations. You don't need the 4th. And then you have super focus. That's the important part. You have super focus. And I was able to do the ZemOS in 80, 81, 82, 3.5 years. And from that, it was over 2.5 years of designing. And then in like 7 months, we did it with 4 programmers, including the founder, so that's 5. And also the 4 programmers all had super focus, so that's how you get it done super fast. And I've tested it many times and it works. And from what I've seen, others who play Impossible, like have guides on YouTube, I've seen that work for them as well. But it's you need at least one good company. Okay, I just lost my investment because these guys lost 70 million from their worth. It was way too big of a company to begin with. Ideally, they would have been like small one, but I hope they will do well. Maybe eventually we'll get the money back. I should have not invested because they had so much worth. There was only one way for them. Yeah, there was only one way for them, and that was down. But yeah. Antivirus is something that also works in the beginning, or can work, because there's usually not that much competition. But I think you can make anything work, but you can actually produce like the antivirus or 2D editor or audio editor with just your founder as a solo developer, or you can just add multiple founders, I guess. But the OS does require the stock market and then hire that first group of programmers. But yeah, let's see how this goes. We are now losing money. That's okay. We still sold 340,000. I think my marketing no longer makes sense, so we'll decrease that to 50,000. We are already widespread, so let's keep it there. And the marketing team is soon needed to start hyping up the Zem audio. I just have no idea how long that will take to program. So that's why I haven't hyped it up at all. And how big was the marketing team? 6. We need a bigger one on that one as well. Is this marketing? No, this is not used at all. So this one is marketing. Who is this? Did no one start using this room? No, because we cleaned this. This was the old design. Okay, I should label these positions. I think this one is marketing. Why it's not showing it here? I think it should show that. Yeah, somewhere along the line something happened to that. So you are marketing, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we need a better marketing team for that one. But it's our first one, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, I think so as well. Oh, there's the room groups, right? It's this one. By the way, if someone is, I completely forgot in the beginning, there are these tasks. So when you are playing for the first time, check out these tasks and just get them done. It's unlocks some of the furniture stuff, but I just have all this done. I have not done the deal parts. Yes, there is the room grouping. We'll show that, and there's the teams. My friend was fired. I'm sad. Okay. Yeah, there is yeah, the overlays. There it is. That was the one. I was thinking about these, but yes, the room labels. Yes. We definitely want that on. Kind of makes things much easier to follow. Good. This is taking ages. Why it's taking ages? Now those guys leave. Okay, we have the copies in stock. Let's release the new updates. See if that helps a bit. It's also the vacation months. Yeah, that's probably actually it. I don't know if the designing this so far is the right call, but since I'm already this far, I will go for the 4th iteration. Or finish the 3rd. Okay, at least we were positive again. Positive again, and we are getting some dividends. But yeah, we are flying with Ungas Interactive. 10,000% profits. So my initial like something 100,000 is 4 million now. Oh, Ungas, thank you so much. You are kind of saving this run. Okay, that is brilliant. These guys released more stuff and they are doing decent. Like their sales are sales kind of suck. There's new version of their antivirus coming. Yeah, we'll put 600,000 to you. Maybe eventually we need to buy you out and get your IP or something. Okay. 15,000 in stock. We don't need to necessarily buy new ones there. Let's keep on updating if new technologies come in. So let's put everything in this technology. Speed this up a bit. Everyone is qualified, and now the vacation time is over. Yeah, now we are getting it done fast. Come on, Zemalf, finish the third iteration. Come on. I would love to do fourth, but okay. On the next day, but then we need. I think I need to now increase the programmer team as well. Before the midnight, let's release that update. And then check the progress. Currently the programmers are super focused. Shouldn't be on that marketing anymore. I wonder if I should keep this team. Let's hire super focused programmers. We need audio for sure. They don't have a lead right now. Ah, right. I did make you a lead, but you're not like actually the lead. Yeah, these four made ZemOS happen with their super focus traits, so it means they are really good at one task. Their effectiveness goes to like 250%, and they are working on a single thing. And they are like at least like 1.5 or 1.8 employees in one because of that, if you use them like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a like super focused programmer team, and then the next programmer team will be more like they can do more stuff. These guys will always just focus on a single thing that we want to get done. So let's check the the hiring pool before the day ends. I will probably, after we get these things out, I will start getting like an evening shift in, so that we can proceed things faster. So right now we only have the 8 to 4. Okay, but let's do, now we don't need that one, and this one will have super focus. We will have, ideally we would have all three. Might need like get expensive ones, get everything, but see how that looks like. We'll get like focused audio. A little bit under the weather, that occasionally slows them down. Hired. That's pretty decent. I'll check the more expensive. They are currently in the second floor, so silent but deadly hurts a bit. Like they can get them slower when this guy, one guy takes an elevator or something. You can level up in there pretty well, so I'll take you. Let's like check. Let's check the low ones just to see what we have. So they could level up there as one star guys, and we can get some really young ones to grow in the team. So we'll hire Christy and hire you. you. Programming is now 10. Want it to be 12. So now we go for one expensive guy and then we get a lead. Still only 1 star in audio. Okay, that we might need to get like a. On the other hand, here we're kind of paying for your design. We don't care. That's one. Actually, let me change that and let's filter on the audio. Yeah. Because you can get 2 times 3 star on the medium pay rates, and they don't have like wasted stars on elsewhere if that's all you use them on. Yeah, I think this one is perfect. Perfect from the skills. So if we need that 3-star audio for something, at least we would have someone to do it. So let's take you. Let's keep this one open, and then finally we look for a lead. Second in programming. We want them to be social and multitasking, maybe. So Zem super focus is not absolutely necessary. Let's see if we find one. Oh yeah, that guy's perfect. Adam Moore. Hired. Okay. Programmers. Adam. Lead. And somewhere along the line we might need something else. So of course you can use your secondary thingamajiggies. Good. Okay. Super focus programmer team. Kind of should be more balanced into the 20-year-olds together with those 40-year-olds. Because we will have like a. If I play this into the 90s and 2000, we will have like a retirement wave. When we lose like half of the company in 1 month. But yeah, let's see how we do in September here. I'm on purpose going with like a slow speed here. Okay, still made 500,000 in total, so that's good. So I think we did a little bit more sales because we updated. Yep. But we are really a small player in the big picture. So the new version of the Crystal OS. And then we know that next May Sentinel is doing their new one. So, but eventually we will fight OS base, and again it was there to make us money. Make us money in the beginning to get all this office and teams and everything ready. Oh yeah, the security guys security guys are pretty cool. I like them. They are Men in Black style. So this guy is standing at the door, but eventually he will go and watch the monitors. Okay. Now before we start that one, should be finished like first thing in the morning. Zemalf might even finish it before the others come in. Hopefully he does. So he has like 2 hours to do it. Come on, finish the iteration, Zemalf. Do it. Actually, what's his effectiveness with that reward in there? Okay, it doesn't actually improve it beyond the clock, but it does give the reduced mental strain. Effectiveness 100%. So effectiveness is as big as it can be. Finish it. Okay, oh, there we go. He actually did it. He actually did it. Heck yes. Okay, everyone can start programming that right away. Okay, I will not announce the release date before I see how much progress we make in 1 month, and then we put it out. So that's fantastic. But we will develop it. So develop it now. No, we will not review. We believe in it. And then we make sure that it was in the server. We have some new teams. Zemalf will work on it. Now, the design team should start the next one now. And we will give someone in the design team a chance to design the next one. ZemOS is a great name for an operating system. I like, obviously it's from Zemalf, but I actually thought like Zemos, like if that was actually a thing like Zemos, that would be a pretty good one in real life as well. Like obviously not competing with, there's no sense in making a operating system unless you are actually a genius. I'm not. My in-game character is, but yeah, I actually like that quite a bit. Yeah, so let's program it like that. And now we'll start designing. We'll start designing to the editor. So let's call it creatively ZemPhoto. It will be, at least initially, not designed by Zemalf. Development will be just a proc CM. Let's go advanced and framework. Do we want to spend framework on it? So it requires like additional programmer. We'll see how that affects when we select everything for this first version. We are kind of getting a little bit of target recognition, and we can use these tools on our own software, and then that reduces the like licensing costs for that. We are not specifically making in-house. We do want this to make money. I guess I should make the OS into a like all three big ones, including our own, right away. Because I have such some bad things happening with the porting. It takes like insane amount of time compared to actual production. So let's analyze the markets. For some reason, okay, these numbers should be a little bit different, right? Ah, no, this is the other way around, of course, yes. So market is not saturated by retouching, so that can be more. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Okay, so let's see. We can keep this first version simple, and then the sequels will add stuff. So brush. Let's see. The yellow green stuff come in. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then effects. Okay, that's actually not that much wasted interest. And we'll choose the lead designer for this. If we would put a framework on it, like one additional programmer. Okay, you know what? Let's do it then. So let's do this. Will be I'll just call it ZemPhoto. Let's actually call it. Let's call it Zem2D SDK. I remember what it is. That's 2D editor framework. That will speed up the development of the next versions. And then I think Monica can be it. So we have two options where we know that their creativity is at least above 53 and 46, and they have a high skill in 2D editor. I think Monica Carson will get a chance on this one. Because we get to narrow down what's their actual creativity. So there's a chance that they are visionary. Let's hope they are. But they know what they are doing with 2D editor. So that's why I hired them back when they first helped with the Zem audio. Yeah, we have more designers than this needs because we have a big team. But they might be splitting their design into other things. Like they will start doing this, and then they will do the next version of the ZemOS as well. But that also means that it's done in total in definitely in that estimate, and actually faster because we have a super focus programming team. Yeah, let's do that. So let's start developing our 2D. And let's see what we can do in 1 month for this one. Then we'll start marketing it, and when that happens, we probably need bigger marketing team. Because we have fans, while we are not known in the audio market, maybe some of them would actually buy that and help us gain some stuff. Okay, so we could have thinking about the marketing. Well, let's think about that. And also, what I might actually do, especially if we have the money, I will save a little bit of like the stream time. Or I will do them in like more casual times, like the weekends, expanding the office, because I do like this setup that we have this room and then the meeting right there. So I will probably just expand this upwards, doing that. And then because we have this plot here as well. Anyway, let's see how this month goes. So we want to see, so how much art does it require? Yeah, that's art part for the audio might be. We don't have an artist team at the moment. Okay, the coding gets done fast. Okay. The 12 people. Okay, so they will get that done in like 3 months. Then I have no idea about the arts. Is it waiting? Is it waiting because they don't have it? Yeah, I need to hire artists. Okay. We have not specifically done artists, and we need it for these that now we actually have a user interface, a graphical user interface. So let's do arts. We want to have the space for it at least. And then we hire some artists. You can be second in programming for sure. Filter. I think we need 2D artists right now. Do we need both? See if we can get both. That would simplify things. I click on the wrong room. Right. I had the view on the second floor, but I still clicked on the bottom part. Yeah, that's probably what I did before as well. Okay, thanks for noticing, but I was like, why didn't it? I thought the art didn't pop up because I didn't have anyone there, but accidentally clicked on that bottom part. But yeah, ideally we would have both artists there. So let's hire these. Let's see what we see. So they need to be better at art. Programming is optional, so let's check them to design. Okay, it looks like those 3 are kind of match for our. No one likes marketing. Go well with accounting. So much with support. Okay. Those, do you guys stay in the top if I do this? No. Okay, snail-based neat freak. We'll walk slowly, but that's fine. Don't really like born leader when you are not leader. Okay, looks like with artists, if you want, well, especially if I have secondary programming, that's not going to be so easy to find. Let's change this in. Let's check without programming first. And we get anyone who knows both audio and... No, those are kind of separated. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we have someone with 3-star 2D, so... Fired? Fired. You will be hired. Not necessarily fired. Okay, we need those audio guys as well. So let's just take one. So let's have the programmer there. And also, I have a lot of those filters off from there. Again, like born leader. Ooh, you. Where did you come from? Okay, this is definitely like high wage one, but they are modest, so they come in with that sort of deal. Okay, that's fantastic. Walking instead is not that bad of a deal. Let's see if I go without the programming. No new ones. Okay, then let's check the expensive side. Okay, so you are also 50. It's okay. Let's change it into 2D. Compatibility not great. You, and we will get lead, who's also an artist. We want them to have the multitasking. Just filter to art right away. So I want socialization as well. 2 and 2, we don't necessarily need the meetings, we can level up to that. Actually, some of these like 1-star, 1-star could be good ones. Okay, you are really good. Excellent. So first thing is artists. Do your secondary things if you know it. Lead. Backup design. Actually, when assigning, I guess we can do meetings there as well, right? Yeah, just can't do them at the same time. Okay. I'm looking from this side a bit because people do come eat. Okay, so we programmed half. Half of the Zem audio already, so we can probably release it at. Let's see, we will release it in. There's a 2D editor coming in here, so I kind of want to have some sales before that, in order to kind of build up the hype a bit, maybe. Oh no, sorry, audio tool. There's no audio tools coming. Okay, it's actually pretty good. Would release in the May, like just no, we don't need to wait that far. Maybe wait 1 more month and see how that art progresses. Actually, I can, as long as I don't postpone it. If I take it forward, it's fine. Let's do February. Let's do February, so we can already start doing it. So it's February 1985. Do that. And then we should start the actual marketing for that. Still making money, so it makes sense for the marketing to work on ZemOS a bit, but next thing we need to increase is the marketing team size. So, once we have a release date, what's my marketing team? Okay, we don't have press video stuff, we have press photo stuff. Okay. So let's do 2 levels. Marketing. Actually, we have. Let me see. Support can help. There's some marketing people in there. I don't want to waste Zemalf on it. No, just marketing. Just marketing. And let's prioritize that. Like the marketing of the ZemOS is just keeping people at it. So they, if they somehow finish that, they could do that faster. Yeah, we are basically doing these updates just to keep it afloat. Like, but obviously, like it's doing this, like when we update the new technology, we like obviously, as long as the operating system is making like hundreds of thousands, we can just keep it up while we are working on these other things. But I expect now in 1985, so in like half a year, the new version of the biggest OS, the Sentinel Thing OS, comes out. So our OS will go even further down the pit then. But I'm on purpose kind of working now on these other things, and then we can do our OS 2. Probably after that photo will We'll do OS. Okay. Let's finish that update. That was just a bug fix. We even got some art done. We will have... Yeah, we'll see how that goes on the next day. Oh wait, one thing. One thing. Arts. Select all these. Place with drawing tablets. As I've been changing rooms around, just making sure that I have... These guys have phones. Accounting has phones. Programming has calculators. Design has the inbox. Before Zemalf had this one when we were programming. But the inbox is kind of the best jack of all trades item. Okay, good. Couple of sick leaves. Selling more shares. How's Microvivin doing? They have continued their way up. It's not bad. They have a new version of the... Oh, our server is overused. We need to upgrade it. Right, that's... So Intec Digital, who we are invested in, will release new version of their antivirus, so that will probably do great. Not much happening in 85. Microvivin getting new audio tool. Interesting, they are not milking their current IP. Brave. Also, some of the settings in the impossible difficulty. We'll look at the settings here. Like these bonuses and discounts and yada yada yada. Marketing boost things. Well, that's the average AI intelligence. It's maximized on impossible. Like the tax rates, but then effects on market recognition on sales. That affects the AI companies as well. So it's making the whatever settings you have, or some of those settings, they also make the AI companies struggle where you struggle. Yeah, Ungas and Intec Digital. They are good. I wonder. I think these guys won't do that well. I'd be completely wrong, but I wasted money on these guys because I invested before they released the product. Even that they put so much money in this operating system as their first one, and they were like, someone put a lot of money in them founding that company. But yeah, I should have not invested in that. That's fine. We have 7 million buffer, and we have. Can I actually see my total investments? I think I can see it here. I can see how much I have bought stocks. Oh no, I can see it if I list my own company here. So we have 8 million in stocks. So in total we have 16 million. A lot of that is because of Ungas Interactive, who went to the moon. Okay, we got some burglars coming in. It's fine. We have probably our security stopping them. There's 4 of them this time. They're gonna get spotted by the security cameras. And our guy will run after them, but sadly they will not be catched. But yeah, once again, is this same guy again? Heck yeah, it's Ollie Foster again. You can try burglars, but not in the middle of the night when Ollie Foster is here. The man stopped you twice. You can bring 12 people next time and Ollie will whoop your ass. Okay. Yeah, the security cameras and one security guard system is working well because we have just 2 entrances. We are watching those with security camera and it's all good. Okay, let's see the artist team coming in now, and we want to see like some nice progress on the press release, and we want to see some nice progress on the Zem Audio Alpha Arts. I find that they're holding their meetings, it's a new team. Yeah, we can definitely get that released in February, no problemo. Yeah, easily. We can fix some bugs around it, and we're not getting overcrowded in here. Do I have enough food? Like, is my vending machine? How many employees do we have? They're actually quite big already. Who hired all these people? So wait, what's the easiest way to see total number? Teams? 48. Okay. The vending machine should then be fine because it's yeah. If we grow from here, then I probably want to set up a kitchen and a cook and get that working. Yeah, we could have probably released in January as well. It's okay. It's good. The press release is getting done, so that's good as well. That would have been difficult to do. Oh right, I forgot the server. Crap. I forgot the server. Forgot the server. So this one was supposed to be the new server room. Server room, we have the old one in there. So let's do build mode. Server. Ooh. We're actually about to get medium server in 85. Oh, that's fine. Let's do 3 tables here for now. Move you. That, and I think we can watch the heat of that and put the industrial there. If it starts to heat up later on down the line, you need like these like actual server rooms. Right now it's basically just a bigger computer that is running it. And also, it probably doesn't need the heating. Like it actually benefits if you don't have the heating. Maybe I'll just watch how it does. So we can do something else with this room. And also, I did have the plan to put some showers in and build a bike park as well, so that people could come in. But let's see about that when the company grows. Okay, so when we do servers like this, we need to do let's combine them in here. Okay, actually 2 is enough right now. Okay, then let's just get 1. I mean 2. Wait, there was a way to combine these in one server. Just icon. Wire mode. What I was looking for. So it's just to connect your servers. So we do. Right. It just works like that. Okay. Excellent. And also thanks for that. Thanks for help. Would have found it, but definitely made it faster. Then we do this, and it took the name from the second one, which was annoying. Not the first. So we rename that, and then we make sure that we're still using it. The codings. It's the only one that's being coded, right? Right, it was showing overloaded. Mark is still Zemalf who has enough experience for stuff. That should go away in the next day. And I will release probably just heats up when it's actually used. The burglars out. Ooh, selling more. Ooh. Intic is selling more. Do I want to invest in them? They've been doing great. And they were releasing the new. Did you release it already? You released it already. How are you doing? You made 5,000 profit. Okay, so you have ways to go. You have ways to go. But at least you are profitable after the first month, actually. I take that back. Good job. Crime remover. So drop virus stop 2 and 1. Or actually like half of the markets, okay. So the antivirus markets effectively has 2 players in it. It's these guys. These guys and then someone else. I will buy your stock. You have been doing me a lot of money. And you help me get the ZemOS done. So we thank you for that, and you keep giving us money. That's all right. server notification went away. The coding of that is nearly done. First iteration of ZemPhoto is almost done. We still make money. Fire inspector will be visiting again. Okay. I need to check. There's definitely not a sprinkler everywhere, probably. Okay, people are asking for increases in salary. I usually just give them all that, like it's just 100 increase, like it's yeah, those are pretty reasonable requests. 4,000 a month, absolutely. I will give you that. That's cool. Hey there, RJ. Are you buying stock for the company or for yourself? It's for the company. It's always for the company. Like the founders. Founders are they take their things as like royalties, and then if you have multiple founders, then like you need to buy them off from their stock, so they have certain kind of ownership or royalties or something for the I almost always go with one founder. So I don't know exactly that works, but yeah, this is our company. It's actually counted towards our value as well. So if we look at that, our company is worth 19 million. The worth of a company is always their balance and their stocks. So we are currently worth kind of more in the stocks than in the cash we have. But yeah, as said, this game has a lot of things that kind of I'm not even gonna go in this run probably, like the software distribution and the printing business, and it's a sandbox, so you can play as a single developer and just play the stock market, and you can do so many things. And I think in the lower difficulties, like the manufacturing and printing software, is it can easily be more profitable than making software. But here in the impossible, because it's very hard for us to gain the business reputation without the contracts. I think software is the only way to go. Possibly like later on, of course, we can print our own copies and distribute our own software, but not as much helping others to do it. But yeah, basically selecting more than one founder, you are they are absolutely incredible in the beginning because they are so skilled and they work from 6 to 10. So they are working 16-hour days, or can work. But then they kind of start to eat a little bit of your profits later on. But you can, like with 4 founders, you can get like really great things done fast. You can buy them out after 10 years. Yeah, it's there's a lot of benefits from them. Okay, they almost got it done. Almost got it done here. It's showing those red ones there because currently Zemalf is the only one working on it. So yeah, I would definitely benefit from like a second, like evening shift and get things done faster. But it's fine. Give time. Let's send out a press build already. Early copy. And I will also pay for review. Yeah. Spire review. Wacky Beats Collective is reviewing Zem audio. And it looks like that's actually gonna finish today, which is great. Okay, let's see what Wacky Pete reviewers say about Zem Audio. It's great, but our lead designer's creativity is not super. But that's pretty good. We don't need to iterate on that because the quality is incredible. So, yeah, okay. That is good. That is good. And we also get to see what the press says about it. And then that will possibly generate some followers for Zem Audio. And then we have a couple of months to finish the release and hype it up. And let's see how we do with the first non-operating system release. Also, just before midnight here, please, if we're still gonna sell something, let's keep our stock in like 20,000. Because we are still selling. Yeah, we're still selling 10,000 copies, and it's actually going up a bit after some upgrades. Yep. OS is pretty good. Like still 145 active users. Yeah, we can keep on milking that at least until May, when the new one from the biggest competitor comes in. Good. Let's see the midnight here. Let's see those. Oh right, the fire inspector. Actually, we'll just get the notifications. We'll pay the fine. We'll pay the fine and see where we are missing things. And 1.6 million in taxes. New software and furniture unlocked. Ah, what is that? Did we get through the fire inspection? I think we did. That's good. Okay, who's giving more? Okay, it's these guys. Okay, they are actually now increasing in worth. Did they release something new? Not quite yet. Ah, the classic joystick products. Okay, these guys are not gonna do great. But yeah, we're not gonna invest more in these. Screw you. I'm already... Well, okay, it's only 28% down. It's fine. Okay, so the accounting will work on these. Accounting netted us by optimizing 300,000. So accounting team is paying for themselves. And they will get this done and we pay for them and pay the taxes, and that's cool. Okay, but what is this? What did we unlock? Ah, okay, right. Right. 85 is the year of the 3D editor. 3D is now a thing in 85. Right. Yeah, and then there's the yearly unlocks. I thought I like unlocked something something that I have not seen in the game, but it's just for this playthrough. Yeah, 3D is now a thing. Let's put a couple of those. At least one of these medium servers in. And then if I do now this right, we ah, okay, I can just add that one in there. Or not. Why do you take the name? Oh, I hate that system. Why don't you get the name from the first one by click? Come on. That needs to be fixed in the next beta. I need to submit that somewhere. That is annoying. Anyway, let's see what's happening. So in the research, we now have 3D. So we could be the first ones first ones doing 3D. We just hired people who understand 3D right now, and also networking. So this year 85 is big. It's really big. So we could, like, if I now hired, somehow found these designers, we could research 3D and network first, and then get those into our OS somehow. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to start pushing the research just yet. But yeah, we'll see who jumps on them. Yeah, let's be bigger and worry about the money later. That's what I did in the beginning. Let's see what Res says about our Res build. Target demographic doesn't really know who ZemSoft is, of course, because this is our first audio. We haven't really heard about them, of course. It might be the new big hit, and it has all the new features. We know, because it's awesome. Just not know about it yet. Okay. But we get to, actually in more or less perfect timing, send the press release with this sort of a cycle. But yeah, the research requires not only the research, but then you also need the law team to get the patents. But yeah, we are still making 400,000 from ZemOS. All very good. Good. Selling 5,000 copies. Like a year and a half after the initial release, we are fine. It's still widespread marketing. Zemalf's shirt matches the colors of the game. You think that's a coincidence? Okay. So we should be into beta this month, and then we have like effectively 2 months to fix some audio. We actually got 20 followers, and that's no one knows us in the audio space. Okay, let's release, press release. Okay, that should have been maybe done a little bit earlier, but did gain us a little bit more followers. And then for the last month, let's hype it up. Keep the hype up. And we are releasing next month. Why is the one artist not doing anything? They are already done with the job. It's probably waiting for the audio engineers. Yeah. That might take a while. Okay, that might actually bonk us a little bit. Let's see. That's do I need to hire like a emergency audio artists? No, it should be fine. Ah, it might be that's okay. Okay, I think it's just early in the day. You are doing it. Okay, that should be fine. Just always like that. Those percentages kind of throw me off a bit. Okay, we did actually like that's we are missing like 5% of the art, and then we can't get 100% release. Okay, we were missing fire alarms from corridor here. And the new server room. Oops. Okay, that was bad. That was not good. Is there a sprinkler in here? Okay, there's a sprinkler at least. Just move that. Okay, good. The servers on fire. And now we have a lot of excess capacity in there. Okay, yeah, I knew what I would be a little bit short on. Short on staff. I think it might be that. You know what? I think what might be actually doing it is that. No, but they should always be doing art first. Ah. Now I know. Yeah, it's just. I think some of them who could be working on the audio, they are working on this audio now. But then the synthesizer presets needs. Can I see like what this requires? Yeah, they are working on the other things at the moment. That's why it's not happening. It can actually go quite fast at the last 5%. Yeah, now it's 96. They're not gonna get it done today. It's annoying. Are they? Maybe. Yes. 98. Almost. Almost. Someone's having trouble concentrating. How's our taxes? Are we doing the... yeah, almost done in the first month. Who is having too much noise? You. Okay. Well, we didn't have the cubicle walls there, so let's help you a bit with that. You still have your interactions, but let's have this will help you a little bit. Noise. Oh, yeah, poor guy. Everybody's like, hey you, can you help me? Like, hey, Patricia, you know about this thing? I need to do my own work. Okay. Art's 99% done. Currently not losing followers, that's what we want to see. 47 followers for the release in February, so that's good. That is good. These guys actually continue to do surprisingly well. What is... Okay. These guys are actually like our competition now that the Zem audio is coming out. Okay, but yeah, they have a pretty good setup here. Okay. I didn't realize that they actually had to... So I have money in the company that's kind of dominating the antivirus, and I have money in who are in the audio editor. Yeah, they have a really good designer. Do I want to invest more money in you? Maybe like buy like 1% of them. You know what? I will buy you. Like if our own audio software bombs, then we get a little bit of backup from those guys doing well. And if we do well, then we don't care if those guys' stocks goes down. But Ungas Interactive, my favorites, to the moon. Oh, we invested in these guys when their worth was like 200,000. No one believed in them, and we were like, "Hey, you guys funded the first months of our company in 1980. We buy your stocks. We buy 25% of you. It's fine." And then, good job, Ungas. I think they are currently our biggest portfolio. Yep. This 7 million initially came from like 100,000 or something. 20,000%. And all the dividends as well. Can our audio program do any beatbox? I don't know. The reviews were pretty good, but the creativity was a little bit down. That actually kind of sounds like me. Like can't beatbox, but still does it. Okay, I was hoping to... I was hoping to get the 100% there down so that we could fix the bugs. But it's fine. While that is doing, we can... when all that is done, we can do... So the support team can do that. They can do an update on the ZemOS. Some bug fixes out to the world. See if we still make some monies. Actually, the last day, let's send another press build. Although they will probably just say that, hey, it's these guys again. Yeah, let's not do it. It's fine. It's enough. We lost some money, but it's still making some. 350,000. 10,000 copies. So it's selling. Let's buy. We are updating it, so let's buy another 10,000 units. Okay, the active users is going down a little bit. But now, finally, it's time to release something else. Releasing Zem audio to the world. While already deciding to ZemPhoto. Let's hopefully get that art done fast. Okay, Zemalf is not doing anything in there. Can we actually join this team for a while? You to be in here anymore. DC, did I have some okay, accounting team actually has some artists. Design team has as well. You know what? It's the crunch month. Design and accounting. Once you join building something in ZemPaint. Actually, I should have called ZemPhoto ZemPaint. Can I still change this name? ZemPaint is much better. Not ZemPhoto. There we go. Okay, last pieces of that art done. Can someone figure out this synthesizer preset? One of you five? Can you like, oh, there we go, 100%. Finish it. Finish it before midday. There we go. You got it done. Good job. 2 hours into the day they figured it out. Okay, into beta. I wish we had more days for this, but I'm gonna keep my release dates. We will keep those 61 followers. It might release a little bit buggy, but it's fine. Design, you are no longer needed in there. Okay, $50. They might actually fix like 100 buggerinos. And that will improve the quality. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yes, over 100, nice. 150 is like a good number to focus on. Actually, Zemalf, fix the rest. Zemalf in there. Stop designing that one. Fix at least like a couple of bugs during the evening. Let's release the ZemOS update. Come on, Zemalf, a couple of more bugs. 119. Yes, 120. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And we're gonna pay 1.6 million in taxes in next month, so it's not yet. Oh, it actually fixed like $6. Excellent. Okay. Let's release and see how it does. Let me first go and see all software who we are competing against. Audio tool. Audio tool, so there's the Record Lab 2 from Macro Vivin, Bass Supreme 5, and an old version of the Record Lab. Okay, so there's Record Lab and Bass Supreme. Both have released last year at the same time. So we are coming in with kick-ass audio for 1985. Great, inspiring, good, inspiring, but no one knows us, so it's not gonna be superb. But let's see how it does. Let's take the accounting away from there, Zemalf away from there, but I think those guys automatically go into the support and stuff for that. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Quality, who they are, and then the Ooh, quality 5. Okay, okay. So quality is amazing. That's actually really good. That's all we can do. And actually 2 stars for... I expected 1 star from who we are. And then the marketing, they just didn't know much about it. Okay, just in case we don't lose sales, I will put 90,000 on it. Let's order those copies. And in the early stages, probably like 250,000 on the marketing, maybe even more. But yeah. So now we have support for this, so it will be more important right now, and it will be support. And marketing Zem audio right now is more important. So let's have that one in there, and then we are still designing that, and we'll immediately start updating Zem audio and bring it to the tech of this year. And still use that one because our own 2D editor is on the way. And it will be the programming and art. That will be there. And now I think I can... There's a way to minimize these. So let's right click. Okay. So they kind of go a little bit smaller. We don't need to watch. Oh, let's keep those open and as long as we have room. Okay, but do we sell any copies? Do we sell any copies? That's the thing. Let's see. I expect us to sell... I was about to say 5,000 copies, but that might be a little bit... Well, maybe because there was actually 2 star for the who we know, because it's unfortunately the creativity was ordinary. We tested one of the ones, but the quality is great. So let's see. Oh right. Wait, did you be? Ah, now I remember. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We are not gonna sell much. I remembered. I actually chose the other OS for this one. Okay, yeah, that's not great. It's not great. Well, it's kind of great if it's good. Maybe it will boost ZemOS as well. Let me actually wait. Let's wait with that a bit. Yeah, I forgot. We only released this, only made this for our own OS. Right. Yeah, that's not great. Then it's like 500 copies max. Not even that, probably. 29. Yeah, that was expected. I forgot. When I started designing this, my idea was actually just to have this as a first version. And then I kind of forgot about it and went to full iterations. But yeah, okay. Obviously we will be porting after the updates. We do want to make money. We are not in a stage yet where we make like exclusive apps to our operating system. It's just not worth it. I totally forgot that we only made it to ZemOS, so we need to do the porting. Okay. Let me get this update for Zem Audio done so that it gets to current level. So we do that. And then we do Zem Audio and we port its programming and art. And we take the active users. So we take the Sentinel thing OS. Yeah, I guess we do that first. Also, they're gonna release the new one as well. Okay, let me see how long the porting takes. Sometimes that takes like stupid time. Like it takes like really long time. Okay, that is actually right now the most important thing. Okay, it's actually making decent progress. We have idle. And oh, Zemalf is idle. That was not my intention. Actually, you know what, Zemalf, go and do that port. Do some programming. A couple of arts people. You have some design as well. Do sports. No, that's fine. You will get something to do soon. I think I'll just do 2 iterations of ZemPaint. This one we were definitely doing for the OS. Because they don't have any leading to do at the moment, and they don't have the skills to work on the things actually. Right now, because there will be some people idle, because I don't really have like a full cycle ongoing. Okay, looks like the porting will take like over a month, like 2 months. At least we got the updates out, so it's oh, we might actually finish it today. Like if Zemalf finishes it, that would be brilliant. Probably can't do it alone. Yeah, it would be really nice to. Oh, it's close. Come on, Zemalf. Ooh, beast mode! Actually finished the ports alone. Oh my god. What a lad. What a champion. Once again. That might save us. That might save us actually. That will make us a. Well, okay, it will probably make us like max 100,000. That's actually pushing it. Let's make it. It's probably like 10,000. But that was still amazing. Good job. Good job. You can now go back to designing. Go help finish this iteration as well. Okay, that's pretty good. Right. We're gonna pay taxes now, so it's gonna be 1.6 million. It's fine. We have it. That's good. Okay. Okay. So we got it out to the biggest OS before the new OS comes. So that actually helps us sell a little bit right now. Which will help. Let's close that. Okay. Hopefully more than 29 copies this month. Like, please. That was I forgot. I forgot that I did it just for my own. Okay. Let's see. Something. All the users stayed active for a month. Something. 29 more. To the moon! Come on. Midnight. 31! On impossible difficulty, the market recognition is super important, and for some reason the first OS kind of completely skipped that. This is more like what we should be having from these, and same thing will happen with the Zem Paint as well. Okay, now we know. Now we know how hard it is actually to release these, because we like the market is big. Like there's we are not even shown in this. Because we are somewhere, we are that black line at the top of the bottom of the bar. That's us with like 1/10 of 1,000%. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work on that. You should probably still port it to Crystal OS. Okay, but we also, well, the marketing is now prominent. We release a new version of that. We did make, I think, no, we didn't even make a framework for that. This was kind of a bad project for me now that I think about it. Apart from us getting some skill on it and learning a little bit about creativity of our lead designer. Okay, so obviously we're not gonna waste that much money on it. We'll probably just make us use a little bit of cash on it to keep us known in the audio market. The red line there is mostly our taxes. The operating system is still doing decently, but that's about to tank. So we're gonna hit some hard months and years right now. Maybe it's time to start designing the new version of ZemOS. There's 58 active users, so but we can also, there's the thing, we can use this as the audio editor for whatever we do next. So then we don't need to pay license costs, and because the quality is still great. Let's see if we could actually start developing the Zem Paint as well. Yeah, I think 2D editor. There was one coming right now. There's another one coming in December. And it's probably not gonna sell much, our version. We're just gonna need iterating that. Was there... One requires one artist. We were doing it for those OSs right away. Thing too. We can iterate based on the reviews as well, because this is the first version, probably not points in. I will let you go a little bit into that that iteration. Let's see if we can do this ports during this day. Looks like that is going faster. Okay, nice. Okay. Just done that during the day, so that's fantastic. Really good. So whatever we get from the Zem audio is good, because we are now half hearts in market recognition. And how fast do we get this done, or how fast do we want to get it done? Like if I just release at the same time with the market leader, it's gonna do so well. We'll try September. So let's set that on the next day. Have enough in stock. Someone is leveling up. It's not me. Hell yeah. This will be 2-star sports. Good job. Yvonne Yen was the first one. First one who was who leveled up in our company. How's our investments doing? That is all of them paying some taxes. Still pretty good. 15 million in investments. So we definitely have money, even if we have we are losing some in the balance. Okay, who's selling more stock? Tick. Do I want to keep on buying these guys? You know what? I will continue to invest in these who we are in. 15%. They give us a little bit of a dividends. They give us those backup teams, and kind of again. I don't want to kind of play the stock markets, analyze kind of who will release products, but those 3 companies, they did help us to the initial journey, so I think it's pretty nice to have some money in them. Wait a minute, did we actually sell like 70 copies or something? Woohoo! Look at that! 69 copies! Of course it's 69. Nice. Good job, Zemorio. Doing great. Can someone actually see us in the market now? Excellent job. Okay, actually, because there's now the new OS, and kind of there might be that some audio programs are not yet on that one, so I will do that port as well. It just will be lower priority. And then we'll update we'll have sports, update ZemOS, updates. Update you before we start working on the. Actually, the ZemAudio port can wait. ZemAudio. Yeah, let's do it like that. Is there some way to pre-update for Nova's release? Starting their opening bundle. As far as I know, no. Yeah, you're always that 1 month behind, kinda, but I think because there's some. I guess, well, in theory, if you just port it on that month when they release, you kinda are there. But you can't do it before they release, as far as I know. Okay. Let's start developing. Actually, design. Go beyond. Maybe we do four iterations. Why not? Should have done these first versions of these. We should do like practice things. We should do like one iteration release. Just to gain that market recognition. Maybe we'll try that with like antivirus or something. Or now that we have these, we will just do a couple of iterations, like version, like the ZemAudio 2, ZemAudio 3. We'll just do those very quickly to gain some market recognition, and then try to do like 4th or 5th really well. Okay, ZemOS update done. Release. Like 1.5 hours into the working day, we got updates done. This port is not important, so let's develop this paint now. And server, because we changed those. Programming and arts. And alright, Dr. Perry, take care. How is ZemOS doing? Are we still selling something? Yeah, it's still 164,000. Okay, so this is also a little bit of a test. So we see that we can work really well with OS for 2 years. It's not bad. Bad at all. So the ZemAudio marketing, let's put like 10,000 in it. It's more of keeping us in that space. And 25,000 to keep ZemOS in the market. Art for ZemPaint was done almost instantly. Right, and now the designers are not doing anything. And marketing is not doing anything. Market should have, okay. Let's 20%. Let's go for. Let's try to go for September. And do September. Then we do press release for that. More important one. This time we actually get it out before the couple of months early. ZemAudio has 122 active users. But yeah, I think it's time to start designing. ZemOS 2. So make a sequel. Have excess designers for it. Lead designer Zemalf, of course. I have no idea how much time this will actually take. I add framework to it, it just adds programmers in it. Let me actually do this. Let's try to do a framework for it. Although I think the framework is like it only works for those tech levels. So there's a little bit of like trickiness in it. It doesn't add that much to it, but let's see when we add some stuff to this. So let's analyze the markets. We are kind of almost there, so we could just keep on adding like a little bit of things. 3D is not yet on. Networking is not yet on. We can add audio now. And then there's the interface stuff. If we add this, it requires audio. So yeah, I'd say wasted interest kind of grows quite a bit. So ideally we would maybe just add right, then we would have like the increased programming. I think these stars is that you need that level of a person to work on it. We'll add widgets. So if I add one of these, like one designer, programming does not change that much. And like the wasted interest in a way to the markets. Market goes there, but then we would have that's in here. So maybe I'll just add one thing now. One thing I have not done before. Does it actually matter if I check like the Sentinel always free? For their features. See what they have. I don't know where this comes from. They have the widgets. So they have the speech recognition. Can play. They have this one, the notifications. Okay, so they have quite a lot of. They are also visionary in creativity with this new one. It's kind of my edge in the previous one. So good job whoever designed that one. That's well done. Right, so let's add the art theme so we actually see. Right, we only need one artist and we have 6, that's what you're saying. Right. Add those notifications in there. Then let's see if this adds. It's not that bad. This is actually worth to test this. Can we use the SDK to make it faster? So I have not used the SDKs much because it's they only work on those tech levels, so it's probably always too late. But it doesn't add that much, so I will do it. Good. So now there's gonna be quite a lot of stuff because we are about to release the third software. So then we have like a lot of support. We are splitting up, and then we are always developing at least one new one. Tech level of the SDK improves when you update. Okay, so then it actually does work with the OS pretty well. Okay, yeah. Then it's definitely a good idea to do it right now. Sick. Yeah, right, okay. Those will actually be fixed. Okay, looks like our art team is not big enough. Or it's because they are having a meeting now. Why are you showing red but the art is done? I don't always understand how that works. Okay. We'll probably iterate that a bit as well. You are designing that, that's good. Yeah. You can do it with the same features. Yeah, that's kind of how I remember it as well. So restart 2D artist is not doing anything. No, you, because you already did the art. Okay, and can't work on this either. Okay, that's a little bit for waste. Let's see where they get now. Let's ask for a review on that. 13,500. Sure. Got done. Still, okay. Now we are selling like less than 2,000 units. ZemOS per month. So yeah, let's check the reviews. Creativity 7.7 is actually pretty good. Okay. Okay. Do like that. Like over 9 would be great, but it's better than what we had with Zem Audio. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to iterate on that actually. Yeah, then we can we actually should have time to fix quite a lot of bugs. There will be vacation months now because they do take them in July and August. The most parts. Stocks are at 20 million, so yeah, I could like take the stocks and use those quite a bit to expand here. But yeah, we have 22 people in vacation, so much less will happen now. But we are selling, we sold 69, 82, 79. Yep, it's alright. And like 40% hot on the market recognition. That is okay. Still 100,000 from the OS. I think the music pauses unnecessary when I'm pausing the game or doing something. I wish it was playing all the time. Yeah, it's like someone who's purely an artist. Like they are three-star 2D artists, but they are just sitting there because they have they are done. waiting for the coders. So let me pause that. Just so that they don't jump on it unnecessarily. I don't think they will. Yeah, that was pretty good progress for a summer month. What? Man, Ungas Interactive continues to be a absolutely brilliant company. Yeah, when I put the September release, I wasn't really thinking about these vacations. It's kind of screwed everything over. I forgot about that. So we're gonna have a press release and a press build, and then we have a release. But on the other hand, we don't expect much like followers here, so it's not a big deal. So let's release that one. So then they say about it. Contains nice pictures. It's cutting edge. And we're gonna send a press build for tomorrow as well. we are positive on the money. Like, for example, we are making 500,000 dividends. That is actually keeping us afloat, the stock dividends. So we are still continuing to be funded by those companies that have taken us here. ZemPaint might be a big hit, and it has all the new features. So I will have... It's fine. Just need to finish that coding now that everyone is back from summer vacations. Please. And these guys are putting out more. These guys I don't have that much invested in. They have been kind of steady. Steady growers. I do have the audio tool. But they have not like done. They have been kind of steady. So I'm not investing more in them. One person sick, that's fine. Let's get that ZemPaint done, please. Okay, it took a little bit longer. They have like 2 hours to fix bugs. So let's do that. We do have 51 followers somehow. I don't know how that worked. That's pretty good. Let's assign like support and marketing in it, because there's people who are not doing anything at the moment. Even accounting if they have nothing to do. On fixing bugs. Arts, marketing. Yeah, but they will jump on this bug fixing now. For 2 hours. I'd really like to fix more bugs, but okay, let's put Zemalf on it for the last bits. Let's pause the design for a moment, and if we can squash a couple of more bugs, that would be great. Again, I don't expect us to sell more than like 100 copies. I bought way too many of the Zem audio copies. That was so silly. Silly of me. Okay, 52 bucks. That was pretty good. I'm gonna pause that. You have high hopes for ZemPaint. It's basically buying the copies compared to the 6 million we have. It's nothing. So it's much better to have 49,000 copies in storage than lose sales. But I think I will just take that 20k. Okay, let's see what the market says about this, and also let's unpost that one for tomorrow. First one, 2 stars. Quality 5, nice. Okay. That was actually pretty good. I don't know why the game is suggesting 120,000 copies. That feels excessive. I will take 25. Let's put 100,000 on it in the beginning. The marketing, that is. Let's see how many does it sell. I expect 100 max, but let's see. Let's see how it does. Is that saying? Creativity of Monica Carson has been narrowed down to 67 to 81. Right, because yeah, you narrow down the creativity when someone works as a lead designer. Let's wait until almost midnight. See how many do we sell. Net units sold right here. Okay. Salary increase to Monica Carson. Non-binding contracts or exclusive lead. Employee will work as a... Okay, Monica Carson, I think... let me just take a peek how many copies did we sell. 264 copies. Okay, that's actually... That's 14 above my... my biggest dreams. That doesn't quite make you, like, okay for non-binding contracts or exclusive lead. Like, you are not that good, Monica. Actually, like, if they... You know what, I will give you a non-binding contract. Because you didn't have, like, the IP rights or anything. You're not gonna be an exclusive lead, sorry. Because you're not gonna be a lead after this, so... You're gonna have your... Actually, I will give you 5%. Good job. Good efforts. Good efforts on that. I think that with the first pieces of other software than the OS out, and we will start iterating those. That's what I expected to do. Just do a lot of iterations on those. I think this could be a good moment to call it, but let's see if we can do. We can do updates on these, so this needs to be updated. Updated, and that's not that important, but let's update that. And then ZemOS to the new system. Let's do that. So with updates. People in the arts are having trouble with noise, eh? Are you actually getting sound from the elevator? Something? That was definitely temporary. The elevator on the opposite side of the wall making the noise. Feature has unlocked. Auto updates. App Store. Cloud backup. in 1985. Okay. Should we just actually right, then we have the network things coming as well. Let me take a look at the research. So end of this year we'll probably have the 3D coming up. And there's probably... okay, so whole integrated already did it. And yeah, the technology for 3D and network is there. Okay. Because updates are going kind of fast, that's always nice. I'll just release these right away. And we finally get this one port done. Good. I think we could have done like more in the like last 2 years with the money I had, especially with the stocks being as good as they were. Also, there's a new company that was just found. I always find it like just nice to have money going in, but I don't think 35 million worth is not that bad. The only thing is that 28 of that is in from the stocks. So yeah, I guess it is. I did earn some money to invest, so yeah, 45,000% return on investment, turning like a couple of 100,000 into 16 million. That's a couple of years. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, but we will have a lot of people now. Job, so don't need to do anything. Unless I check if we can do some boards. So I don't really have like a good cycle to these ones yet. Yeah, we don't have the new OS there. There's still 400 active users for the oldest Sentinel. That's pretty old. That one. And yeah, Zem audio is already pretty well covered in the OSs, so it's not start maybe doing a second version of that at some point. Ports are also released, so that's it's easier to have on the list. So we have another 2D editor coming, adventure game. So yeah, what I'm thinking is that we would do like iterations for, not iterations, but like versions, sequels for these quite fast now. But so let's test it out. If I check the Zem audio, make a sequel. Okay, Zemalf actually cuts. Okay, Zemalf would be the lead on this. We will get that creativity up. On the other hand, kind of narrowing these ones who have like a high skill on it and potential for 100. Yeah, that's they probably don't have 100. Like Monica Carson on 75% is actually not that bad, but creativity was what was it on that? Actually, on the same paint, it was inspiring. They probably have a decent level. That's They have a lot of inspiration on it. See if these guys release something. I will just buy the initial stock from them. ZemOS is still selling like 1800 units. Let's make sure I have like 10,000 of them. I don't forget. Like I maybe took a little bit too long to start doing the next version. Oh, look at ZemPaint. Almost 3,000 units. And stocks. Yeah, let's buy that new company. 0.4%. 2,900 copies of ZemPaint. Hell yeah. That's massive. 134,000. That's our most profitable software this month. Okay, actually not. OS sold 250,000. Okay, can I offer Modica a new deal? maybe I'll ask them to be a lead designer. They can work on their ZemPaint. I give them a new contract. Change benefits. Oh, this is benefits, not the deal. Details fire. Oh, I didn't notice their fixed rates. Fixed rate there. And probably if they leave, all their friends will be like, she left. Actually, they will probably not unless I fire them. Zemalf effectiveness 10% in the night. Probably a good thing, they should be sleeping. Okay, but that was brilliant. 3,000 copies in total. And increasing in the 2D editor world. That's great. That is fantastic. Okay. I will call it a day here because I think it's beneficial for us if I actually hire, if I use the money we have and I use the money in the stocks to actually get more teams. But I played way too long, especially without taking a break. So I will call it a day here. We'll continue tomorrow night, or today night, because it's already 1 AM. And because I think right now I should invest in a little bit additional design teams so we could get those done instead of just sitting on this cash, because we are these stocks and the dividends are like just carrying us forward. So let's use the money to use the space we have here. Maybe add the 4th floor or something on this side. This side, and see, so we are 48 strong right now. I think also just to have now that we are making sequels for these, have the marketing done like beforehand so that we actually have the press release. We should hire like 3-star marketing guys so we had some videos in there. and things like that. Yeah, Ungas Interactive is carrying us. Like they gave us the very initial like 10,000 that we then invested in Macro, Vivid, and Indic Digital, and then those carried us into releasing the ZemOS. Yeah, 20 million on Ungas. I don't know how they can. Like they are just selling more and more. What the hell? They are releasing DLCs to their games, and yeah, they are rocking. They are. They only have 2 games. They only have 2 games. They are just selling foot gangs, and it keeps selling more. It keeps selling more every day. Oh, that's amazing! It's like a 1.5 year old game, and it has its top sales last month. What the hell? It's amazing. And then they have the. What the hell is this? Did they like port it to a new OS or something, and then everyone in the new OS bought their game? That doesn't make any sense. Like all of a sudden they sold like 4x. That's a good thing I have their stocks. They also paid us 700,000 in dividends. So keep on selling, Ungas. Keep on selling. You are doing better than I, so we take that money. Good job. We believed in Ungas when no one else did. And pretty well. Okay, good. But yeah, let's call it a day there. Call it a day there. It's pretty good. Just going in here. If we take a look at our whole journey. Is there a like quarterly, yearly? Okay, those numbers are just like make no sense. Right, because well, yeah, I guess because our balance has been kind of there same this whole time. Is there a way to check? Take this from the actual beginning. I don't like how it just widens it up instead of putting that in, but the kind of balance has been there. If we look at our sales, kind of obviously they have been going down. So we've been kind of just coasting for 2 years. Not in a way, not much happening. But then our stocks are no, that's our stocks. Can we see like the dividends? So this is what's actually doing us so well, because we are getting so much money from those stocks that we bought somewhere in the past. But anyway, thanks guys for watching. I got carried away. This is a classic 1 more month or 1 more day, as the game calls it. Classic 1 more turn. So let's continue tomorrow. I will see you then. Take care. Bye bye.